Okay, the music's back set to the lower volume. Now the game's over. Change the category back. Chatguessr, let's update the title. Okay, this is the Fantastic Plastics songs Mr. Computer. This is Adults by CA in LA right now. One of their original songs. We have a few options, as always, with Chatguessr. The Battle Royale mode does need more practice always. It takes a longer time to get up the XP levels. I can appreciate the grind people have been putting in a lot more. I would play the occasional game here and there and gain some XP, but the higher levels takes it longer to get anywhere. So many games. I'm still like 150 maybe total. Maybe a few more. But yeah, just hours and hours and hours of grind ahead if I ever get back to gold. The streak's a little bit better. Got a 35 streak ongoing. I'll be really careful to make sure I hit resume here. Let's see if we can get this up to 40. And as we get a few more people come along to help out, We can transition over to some Chatguessr too. Got Meryl? No. Sweet Corn, Paul Mitchell. I really hope there's just somebody called Sweet Corn who's running for mayor against Paul Mitchell. Vote for Mayor Sweet Corn. There's the blue at the bottom, kind of a red orangey strip at the top. I think Sweet Corn would get a lot of good votes for mayor. Looking Ambush Road heading south. I missed some important information. Look. Just do not pass. And this kind of truck, what is this truck? Got a fire engine? It's got a ladder on the back. Very kind of antiquated fire engine by the look of it. Oh no. No. Don't get lost in this. Is our way out? Another flag here, but it could be the marathon flag for the company logo. I don't really want to be lost in this forever. Normally it's an escape, the blurry cam, but let's just not go that way. Let's head this way instead. Unless this is where I went, because this is heading south. But I feel like this is the other way. Oh, that's the car we saw. Okay, let's head north. I think we're 15 away from getting a gold medal. That's really all I'd like out of this. Just get the US state streak out of the way. Welcome to Lakefield. Zone community. Warning. Something. Lakefield. I wonder what lake it is.
Are you there?
What field it is. Oh, a lot of fields. There's name of the state, right? Side of a truck. It looks like an M and an L. Right, that doesn't seem right. St. Charles though. Be an N. Mississippi, man. No. Oh, is it no? Not Nebraska. Definitely not Nevada. Is it Missouri? Am I? That's in the middle of a farmland. Probably most likely, right? Yo, Tomo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I think it says St. Charles or Saint something. I'm trying to work my way through the US state streaks here. I need to guess which state correctly all of these places are. I could see it being an I with dots and MI. Missouri. There aren't too many other choices. There are a lot of saints around as well. All I need is St. Charles. Right here. Well, at least this van is from St. Charles. As to whether a van is currently over here or not, all other matter. I need to find this road, really. Grabowski. Oh, Michigan. Do you think Michigan might be an MI? ML Maryland. Okay. It did look... I was thinking it was more of an L. Initially. But I was looking at farmland as well. Grabowski and Merrill Road. And also, it's that's on the side of a truck, so as good as it is, still got the random truck driving around. Danger. It doesn't seem like this is St. Charles for farmland. Unless we're right out. I'm not here. But maybe Grabowski and Merrill show up around here. Yo, welcome Raiders. How are you doing? We've got a raid coming in. We're zooming in, looking for someone to raid. And taking a little trip, looking for more Papas and Whack. They're going to put a marker down, a plonking 5k. Perfect. Perfect position, well done. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for that follow as well. Mycadelic and Mate Potato. Amandan, welcome everybody. How you doing? Yeah, my name's Umo. Pleased to see you here. Let me go and make sure I'm giving you a follow as well. Thank you so much for this raid. I'm over here playing some Chatguessr. Well, soon playing Chatguessr, but doing a little bit of US State Streak to warm up now. Don't be confused. I'm not a whiz at US State Streaks. I've been moving around shamelessly. I'm not able to do the state streaks by just looking around and figuring out the farms. I have to look around, running down the roads, getting out of the blurry, terrible blurry footage you get here. But I've got up to 35 over a couple of weeks, just doing like a few here and there. There's a whole lot of sweet corn being sold. If you want to give me any help here, I would love some. Yeah, my pleasure. How was your stream tonight? Thank you for a shout out, Double. we did just find this truck here. which I thought looked like it had an ML, but it could be just MI with dots. It does say St. Charles as well. Normally I'm playing some Chatguessr. I like Explorer mode a lot as well. We love getting 5Ks here. We have my own emote as well. 5K. If we get a 5K, we celebrate with a nice emote explosion. But we can send all kind of emotes out here. Got some pretty cool. If we wind up in Ohio, we've got some lefty. Yeah, the GeoGuessr community's got lots of awesome streamers going, so I'd love to find new ones as well. I'll try and check out your stream next time, Mycadelic. Normally I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And depending on your time zone, maybe it's already Friday here. But it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for me in the UK, but night time is my time for being online and hanging out. My time zone is not really where I live in the UK. It's more like it's west coast of America, but it works for me. Yeah, mate, I've been playing some really good Rocket League. Had some good Rocket League earlier on. I tried the new game for me, Control, which is a cool little story-driven game. I just realized anyone looking at a thumbnail might think this is a hot tub stream now, so I better move along. I did find a St. Charles in the corner of Missouri, but I'm not completely sure this is same St. Charles we'll be looking at. So maybe it's ML for Maryland. But we can keep down this road. Keep heading down for some more clues, hopefully. It's time for you to sleep, mate. Oh yeah, I know. I appreciate you so much, and yeah, thank you for coming by along with the raid. Hope you have a lovely night, and go and give Mate Potato a follow as well. Another tremendous GeoGuessr streamer, and multi-record holder, I think. You've been yeah, we've got the opportunity to go and grab some more records now, so that'll keep you busy for sure. But yeah, enjoy the rest of the night. Get some good rest. But yeah, that's always the joy of it. Like I don't do too many streaks like this. Normally we're playing like kind of semi-competitively with chat. But it's great to have the like the communal effort towards some streaks and records. But yeah, as this isn't a record attempt by any means. This is just for a bit of the challenge of the achievement. But I do really well on my daily challenge. I've been keeping my gold medals most days. But this bronze is hurting me. This was my my state streak, US state streak bronze. It's really like dragging me down. So I want to get this up to 50 and get a gold medal, like with the regular streak mode, country streak. The Explorer mode has also been beautifully filled out over the last year or so. I've been just enjoying running around, seeing the world. I've been playing like GeoGuessr anyway, but they released these extra modes over the last year, which have been really great fun, and has brought a lot more people in to play GeoGuessr too, which is awesome as well. It's great to meet new people and see the fire get ignited. I started off with Australia, the first one I did, and I worked through like section by section. I finished when they had 60, and they started adding a few more every few weeks for a couple of months. Well, more like 3 or 4 months, I guess. They would add like 3 or 4 countries at a time, sometimes a few more, and so I would work on the new ones, get them done, and that's kind of added up to now another 34 since then in the last few months. But it looks even more impressive and filled out now. But I recommend checking out the Explorer modes. If you feel like you struggle like in South America, just spend a little time in Peru or a few of these countries and you'll see the differences will stand out a lot more because you're just focusing on like a certain region. But when you come back to playing the Battle Royale or going for country streaks, some of it will like stick with you. It's a whole lot, but I mean it's impossible to learn the entire planet. So we just take what we can. Yeah, I'm really big fan of the game. No Paraguay, unfortunately. I maybe ask Paraguay why they haven't had Google run around. Maybe they just don't want the hassle or with privacy concerns. Yeah, sometimes, although about number 15 of this streak, I think it was. I can show you a clip, indeed. Yeah, let's take a wind back to a couple of days ago. Give me a moment here. I can explain it, but it's much nicer to see a clip, I think, to get the full effect here. Okay, and the music, by the way, these are all by artists that you hear in the background. I play like a DMCA free playlist, usually of fellow Twitch artists and music streamers. I'm a big fan of the music community on Twitch. Lots of amazing music performers. Right, you look on playlist here. I'll put this link in. So Marigo Music, all of these names are their Twitch names, but you can also find them on YouTube and Spotify under the same names pretty much. So if you like any of the songs you hear, check out that playlist and those artists on there too. But let's drag this over. Here's me trying Washington DC a couple days ago. Yeah, I thought we started off near an A. Go back to the start. This is where we began. Bit of streamception going on. I mean, you think, okay, Washington, East Capital. Capital, yeah. Oh, here's Benning. I was looking for Benning for so long. Okay. You're good to go. It does this thing. Oh my god, no. Look, if I decided to head this way at the start, or even if I knew exactly where I was, and just wasn't sure which meter left or right I was of the corner here, this is what I could face at any moment in the state streak, so. What? Yeah, we're totally good to go. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary out here playing US state streaks. No, I got this one right, Arco. This one was correct, luckily. But at any moment, oh my goodness. So yeah, as seeing a flag, seeing a state flag, I'm still not going to be 100%. It's just going to help, but I need like some solid evidence. Jones Field and Lake Field. We only saw it on the side of a truck, but it said St. Charles. Doesn't mean that's where we are. But if it was Maryland or Maryland, I'm not good at saying Maryland. Some kind of lake. I don't know. We need more information to be sure, but it's okay. There's no pressure on here. There are too many places with lakes and fields. I got it right by, yeah, however close that was, Arco. An inch, a meter, right in the middle of that junction. Yeah, a couple streams, Mycadelic. They're really, really good. Yeah, they actually raided who you're listing right now with Fantastic Plastics. They helped spur on the Fantastic Plastics very early on in their Twitch career. A couple streams will, yeah. They brought over a big audience, gave them a big boost, because it can be a while when you're streaming on Twitch. You might be, you know, building up your audience, introducing new people, and then suddenly a big raid comes in, and it's like, here's like 600, 700 people to come and check you out, and you're like, oh, okay. But yeah, Fantastic Plastics are a live touring band, so they're like they're already used to playing to large audiences, so they were quite adept when a couple streams came to visit. Yeah, there are lots of, like I say, the community kind of like a bit like the Chatguessr community. It kind of works together and it's pretty friendly. I really do enjoy the Chatguessr side of things as well. Have you been involved in any like collaborations and things with other Chatguessrs? There's a nice competition we have called the Geoprix. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Like a big weekly competition, but we have. This is MI for sure, Hemlock. Distracted looking at these signs here. Yeah, with Geoprix we have like a weekly competition, but we have different groups, so it's not the same people playing every week. So we play like a set of maps, of challenge maps, and we all stream and play simultaneously. So you can have 12 people, or like 13 people, up to 15 maybe, streaming at the same time. It can get complicated, but we all like to hang out in a Discord, going through the challenges, and you know, if you're watching it, you can pick like 2 or 3 streamers and follow them, see how they do, compare it. Then at the end, there's like you can get promoted to the next division for the next month. It's kind of just a fun little competition. It's nothing too serious. There's no real prizes on offer for it. Just a good way to get the community spirit going. Yeah, if you're playing like a streak mode or challenges with friends or battle royales, you can do like custom battle royales as well sometimes. It is a really, when I used to play it like 2 or 3 years ago, it was just kind of like that too, a casual. Oh, state champions of girls softball in 1990 in Class C. I'm gonna assume Merrill is somewhere in Missouri. I don't know why I'm obsessed with St. Charles anymore. The truck could have been wandering around from there. Could be in, could be the other side of the border in Illinois. Let's say what state though. You want to be proud in 1990. Tell us what state you were in. They did All-American. Got an eagle. I like the fancy street names. Hudson and Midlands. Really, I just want to pick up like 2 or 3 of these. Then I'll move on and like come back next stream. I like the heart shape they've built into the trees here. That's a lovely touch. But yeah, if I can't find any good information here, I'll save you driving around endlessly, and we can play some Chatguessr. I'll have a little quick look down here for more information about Merrill. How we're in town. There's Tony's restaurant. Little Bambinos. Home with a great steak sandwich. Oh, the Merrill Vandals. Someone's vandalized the little overhang thing. What's it called? Welcome back, campers. There's so much state pride. Tell us which state you're super proud of, please. Cream bench. Yes, yeah, Sean, it is. Thank you again for that raid, Mycadelic, and yeah, do get some lovely sleep. It's like I said, I'm a night owl here, so for me, I'm the weird. What is this? Is that? It is. No, it's not on top of a car. Okay. I thought you just drove around with a swan sticking out the top of your car, which would have been pretty cool. Especially if you had the horn, or was a honk, a swan honking horn. I could have maybe put in an offer for this car. I don't care about condition, but yeah, the swan isn't even in the pool. It's just on the trampoline. Bit of a disappointment, really. Yeah, the campfire words. It looks like a car, but you can use it for campfire. If you really want to. Yeah, I'll try and check out your next stream as well, Mycadelic. Thank you again. You go now. Give them a follow and have a look yourself. There was some signs up here, which I want to skip past. The M? Okay, well it's just an M and a diamond. Like no other state starts with an M. I think it probably is, having seen everything else though. Missouri. But if Merrill is right on the border, there's like a tiny chance on the start of the other side. Memphis here in Maryland and sorry, Missouri. It must be so confusing. All the different states, similar town names. Okay, this is the final straw we need. Breckenridge and St. Louis. We just need to zoom in more to see it. St. Louis is this direction. Oh, there's New Memphis. There's Okawville. Hang on, it's got Nashville, Illinois, and Memphis. New Memphis. It'll give us a number for a road. Well, I think we're in a good spot. At least if we travel down here. If we have to go west to get to St. Louis, then we're probably not where we really want to be. It might be we go west and then start going north again. It's a different St. Louis. It's you know, Thomas, you found St. Charles. Okay, but I don't want help from any other googling if you're using your own map or anything. Only if you see, like I see St. Charles here. Only if you see things while I'm looking around, then you can see it on the screen. Because I know it's easy to like offer help, but just as a general guide. Because in every circumstance, it can be like a, you know, it's a marginal thing here or there. So just for extra kind of safety, I kind of say nothing else external other than what you can see. We're not going for any official record or anything here, but it's just safer to kind of always have the policy active. So Michigan, I think someone was saying earlier, Michigan or Missouri was an option. All that time checking out St. Louis, all the red herrings. Now I'm just straight into it. Breckenridge, Merrill, like that. Look how easy that was. Well, we're safe. We're safe. Not St. Louis. Oh, it is St. Louis, not St. Louis. You want it like Louis? Because I would say Louis, a bit like Louis, but L-E-Y-S. This is the scary thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tomo. You need like 4-factor authentication before you can make an assured guess. Are we back at exactly the same railroad crossing, but from the other side? This feels like we were just here at the last one. This has been crazy. There's no way this is the same place again. It could be like 10 miles down the road. It could be 400 miles down the road. It could be 800 miles down the road. Yeah, it feels like the rest of it is different. Got Oak and Mitchell. Are you not sure about the Michigan one? Okay, at least I can try and remember the Michigan is just an M and a diamond. Some waste management company. In the UK, we have like normally the bins are handled by the council, the local council, government. So you may get the region, the district of the council written on the side of a bin. So they got lots of trees for their street names. Need for sale. Wow, this is quite fancy. Oh, some buffalo. Sunflowers. Some, I'm not sure the differences between a wigwam, like a teepee. I don't know which one I should fall under, or maybe a different one. Buses, I know. Buses are cool. Give you some good info. Quite blurry. Some penguins over here. South America. Bolero. El Reno. Okay, well, that's not actual Reno. This is El Reno. El Reno C something? Oklahoma, okay. I'd like it to be somewhere not by the border. See it. That's nice. We found the state. Need go down this way. Maybe not. Flags for sale. Go back this way. Try and find an exit town. Tell us which next town along is. Oh no, get out of the car park. Yes, so blurry. Tony's Little Bambino is rated 4.4 stars. Yeah, I feel like I can trust Tony. Get us some good food. American recyclers. I love the South America is some of my favorites for graffiti. Like we could just take a drop right now into somewhere in Brazil. See some great wall graffiti. Just randomly kind of a map maker. Like somewhere down in Brazil. Okay, maybe not some actual rainforest or something. How about a city? Oh, yeah, we can just drop in on some pizza for sure. I'm trying to prove a graffiti point. Okay. I need to be on road. I like the graffiti, the pizza, world map pizza. It's quite appropriate. gonna force me to zoom in to find some real street coverage here. But yeah, you can just go in and look for some nice graffiti. These just name tags right now. But there we go, look at this. Just like that, you find some amazing artwork. Brazil's got a lot, there's some Argentina as well. This is really awesome. I don't know what it means. This house looking a bit abandoned as well. They've got the ads, there you go. The Instagram probably. Bruno Bilbo. Check out Bruno Bilbo on Instagram. Or Twitter. All three of them, I guess, a bit of collaboration. They're next to a school. In Joinville. Just a little further south of Sao Paulo. You want to check that out? Can I get the link here? Maybe I can. Maybe I can't from here. I haven't actually finished making any maps. I just kind of use it to look around a bit. There we go. If you want the link, there's some cool graffiti. Anyway, we're still here looking at the seemingly Oklahoma graffiti. Yeah, we need evidence. Thank you for identifying yourself. I think we're heading into some lights up here. Give us a road number to look for. Still on Elm. Elm is going all the way down here. Country club. Over any chemtrails? Over a country club? Not today. I'm just going to post this link in my Discord as well. Yeah, if you like that graffiti, yeah, head to Brazil, or just come and hang out on stream, and we'll see plenty more. Canadian Valley Pharmacy, yeah, let's confuse things further. Route 66, so I know this is a brand, Arch Phillips 66. Doesn't have to be on the 66. I think Route 66 might go down here though, more like around New Mexico. Like the old Route 66. Might well go through Oklahoma. Thing is, I could just say, yeah, go Oklahoma. But the further we get, it would mean going back through another 36 locations if it's not Oklahoma. It gets scarier every time. I skipped into this complex somehow. Country Club Road, a golf course drive. Well, we'll talk about posh. Yeah, I live on the corner of golf club and golf course and country club. They were 40s. We saw a lot of 40. Oklahoma. Right through the middle. Mile Creek.
I don't know where I'm going and I don't know what I'll do. The only thing I know is I won't be thinking of you. It doesn't mean we were.
I'm getting happier and happier with Oklahoma. Yeah, still some distances. Amarillo, Texas, and Weatherford. Weatherford's here, so El Reno's right in the middle, next to Oklahoma City. Very safe. Oh no. Storms are coming. Yeah, there's a nice streamer called Storm Chaser IRL, who, as you might expect, goes chasing storms in real life. It's a really wonderful username, but very accurate. And when I see them online, I'm normally like seeing things like this. In the screenshots, like in the thumbnail, and with a lot of other GeoGuessr streamers as well, I follow. I'll just see like a lot of this, but with Storm Chaser IRL, I know that it's like a real life street view shot. Everyone else is just trying to guess where we are. Storm Chaser's trying to. Wow, this is quite spectacular. A little ominous and scary. Look at this. This was back in the days of the blurry cam. The road's only going in one direction over here. You can't just run away to the sun. Oh, welcome, Patrice. How are you doing? It's disappointment. Disappointment yesterday. But I hope you're doing well and you're okay. We had yeah. Some possible excitement with Man United, but it was sad. I just wanted to see Solskjaer lift another European trophy with United. Was that too much to ask? Oh no, Patrice, I'm just glad you're safe and well, which I hope you are. It's been very busy times, and it's quite shocking to me how many people are getting this vaccine. Not that I'm surprised, but the vaccine is being handed out, but like compared to how things were handled like last year, it seems like right now everyone is doing what they should have been doing a year ago. So yeah, I'm happy that people are getting out and about again a bit. Things are starting to get to somewhat of a less messed up state for people. I got a first dose myself, and you know, it was a little bit of what you'd expect. Felt it a bit for like a day, and then didn't get any bad long-term problems or side effects. Just felt like my body was doing what it should do, which is to build up resistance against it. I'm getting worse and worse, but the clouds have disappeared at least. We kind of escaped the treachery. Unless we get to a junction or something, I'm not sure we're going to escape the this blurriness here, which is the true danger. I could see a guy on a horse, right? Judging by this, I'd say we're like New Mexico, but it's not quite as dry enough. It's still a bit. So I'd say maybe we're like Wild West up in Idaho or Wyoming, rather than like near Mexico. I think Wyoming. I know, but imagine, yeah, Patrice. Yeah, it's crazy, but it's good to hear. That's not to say that people have still got things to answer for the way things got to how they are right now. Well, Great Falls. Thank goodness they picked massive capital letters as Giza. There are many falls. I know this to be true. Yellowstone's up here with lots of geysers too. I don't know if there's just a place called Giza. Geyser. Which variety? It was I think AstraZeneca. It's like part 1 of 2. I think maybe there was only one that you took one of, but I think most of them now they want you to take 2. Second booster 1 too, but keep looking. This is awesome though. Giza is about 15, I think. Great Falls 61 to the west of us. Like fiery breath is what I'm reading here. Wow, it's... You think it's okay, not too bad, and then you start trying to zoom in on something, and it's just wow. We're heading back into the daytime now. Brightness. I'm a proper London Cockney geezer, aren't I? Yeah. All right, mate. I like the variety you have over here. As Old Faithful. Some of them look really like we see a few when we wind up here in the Street View. You see some of the colors and like the it looks kind of just a bit of land, a bit of like rocky land, and then suddenly the explosion takes off, and you see like the amazing nature at its best. But the chromatic pool, I think, is the really beautiful one. Like a kind of like the different colors on there. Okay, let's come off to the side. Wow, thank you, Google Driver. Whoever you are, who actually came to stop off to check out the road numbers here. The 87, the main one, that's 89. That's not the right 87. Can't be too far away, right? From the 89? Where's the 87? There's Giza. Great Falls, Montana. And we're tucked away nicely up in the middle here. So I've been working on this by moving around because I can't do a no move state streak. Just impossible. I just want to get gold medal, which is up to 50. Eastern Wyoming, yeah, it's not a full. We're in. Like maybe there's a mini Giza in Giza. Geyser. I-95. Rhode Island, number 3. Right up here, Coventry, West Greenwich. 5k, no problem. Coventry, all these London or UK towns. I know I've come to calling the UK London because London is my city. No, England is my city. I can't even do the wrong name properly. But yeah, this has got to be very safe. Beautiful. We get to 40, I might leave it a little bit. I might just, oh yeah. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because we were doing blurry Street View coverage. And why the hell not? Like, what is this? It's a dog? The headless chicken? Looks like a dog, but there's still no head there. Which end of a dog is it, though? That the head that's missing? That head that's missing? Is this whole thing the head? The whole blur? The dog was shaking its head. It was holding a stick or something. Shaking its head so fast. It just blurred across the whole thing. let's leave that dog. Yeah, why do I always find with Chupacabra? I haven't. Was it tonight? You know what? No. It's the weekend, right? Sunday. I've been not looking at the Champions League, I'm afraid, Patrice. I was looking at the Europa. But I need to. I think it's Sunday, right? So I've got time to have a look. I don't have my thoughts, I'm afraid. Saturday. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, maybe John Terry will show up in full kit, and if Chelsea win, he'll be up there on the podium. That's my initial thoughts. It are some dogs, okay. There were some dogs. I'll do a little wildlife impression for you. But yeah, I could see John Terry showing up just in case in full kit. They've been chasing all up the car, all up the drive. I remember the good old days when all you had to worry about was Fernando Torres suddenly remembering how to play football for Chelsea, the Champions League. Yeah, I'm not really, as you can expect, I'm not really supporting either of them for the Champions League. But I'd settle for just a good game of football, really. Like, Rocket League has helped, no. This guy's like, no, not the Google car. No, not Google. I think we can escape this way. Getting tiny amounts of IO. Yeah, across the Ohio River, Kentucky or Ohio. But I don't have the right to have any kind of instinct about this. There's no way for me to have any real knowledge to base it on. From just like long time playing Chatguessr and getting so many random places in America, which I instantly forget. Pennsylvania, oh, with fans. You can just breathe again all of a sudden. Like, Jim Montgomery. What is he? Commissioner. Commissioner Jim. Just letting her invisible dog run around the garden.
Maybe next time you'll do better. But this time is the one that counts, and we both messed it up for each other.
I wonder what this is for.
Counting the stars tonight.
Route 66 again.
So
okay, we're in the home stretch. See the US flag, we see Kirby. It's like you shoot out of a portal. Suddenly, if you're not careful, though, you can get drawn back in. There was one daily challenge a few weeks ago, which started off with the super blurry at the Grand Canyon Center, at a visitor center. So I find the Grand Canyon Visitor Center now. Yeah, like it was like we started here, in an impossibly blurry location, and couldn't even tell anywhere we were. I was just running around these streets for 3 minutes with some hope that I could finally escape the blur. And with like 10 seconds left, I think I got out of here onto the road, turned around and said Grand Canyon Visitor Center. And then I zoomed in, found it, and clicked for 5k with like 5 seconds, or no seconds. But yeah, just for 3 minutes of running around in the blur, bro, it's the scariest. Like a horror movie. You just don't think you'll ever escape. Getting some Vermont. Is it like the leaves though, like the autumn? These are all beautiful. I haven't mentioned the hues. Like a stunning. Any of these could be like the background to a welcome to Photoshop. Some image modification program. They're unnaturally beautiful. But soon we'll have to say goodbye. I'm glad they're not all blurry as well. We get to see a bit of a real beauty. So you can check some license plates if you trust the blue on the back. You trust them not to have been driving around different states. I'm going to skip quickly until we get to bigger sign. We may have just accidentally started ourselves on some kind of main road here. Grantsburg and Mifflin. Like Dunder Mifflin? Yeah, I like Dunder Mifflin. Berg though, B-U-R-G. Otter Creek Road. Not a big fan of the railroad tracks either. I'll go. So, Nebraska? What is this? Indiana, South Indiana. 237. So, who had Ohio River? Did we get the town name ever? I'm not sure. But South Indiana seems good. 237. Seven can still be anywhere. South just means we're not going north. 234. 227. I don't think we ever did get a town name. We were just too blurry to see anything. Oh yeah, we had one back Mifflin, didn't we? Mifflin. What was the other town? It was John Terry has a better chance of scoring than Timo Werner. Grantsberg, yeah, Grants.
So long I have waited. Too hard I have fought. And I have come to
Leave a 237 on here somewhere.
that I had never
Give me a shout out.
before.
Grantsberg and Mifflin.
So wrong I
2337.
in others' arms I got
There are a lot of bergs around in this corner. Cotsburg, Ardinsburg, Campbellsburg.
and I'm left standing wanting more.
Oh, didn't we see a Kirby was spelled differently? I remember that now. It was T-U-R-B-Y.
Maybe I don't wanna fall in love.
And Mifflin.
Maybe I don't wanna fall in love again. So I just fall apart.
Little Blue River. Okay, let's keep going. This is a good road now. It's given us signs, it's given us number. 237. It will lead us to victorious Speaker 40. More Puppy Bart is connecting again.
Tell me where did you sleep last night? I'm tired of all the lies and I'm tired of thinking through my love. Well, I'm tired of you. Maybe I don't want to fall. Maybe I don't want to fall in love. Maybe I don't
One.
want to fall in love again. So I just fall. So I just fall. So I just fall.
Once it's been dealt with, it's not like an accusation, it's like a... Oh, goal, beautiful. You can look on the Discord if you want to see a bit about that. Make a clip of that one if you can. Once it's been dealt with, it's not like an accusation, it's like a... Oh, goal, beautiful.
When the sun didn't shine, I would shiver the whole night through. And you were mine.
Let's add this one, this clip.
Maybe I don't want to fall in love again. So I just fall. So I
You're a sub now. Oh, Patrice. Yes, that's my new alert. Thank you so much. My goodness, that's a tier 3 sub. 5 months in a row. Yeah, I'm a pro now. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's you're a sub now. Welcome back again. Thank you for that resub. I started off the stream with some Rocket League. I've been doing some good stuff lately. There was a little montage I made. Maybe I first have a wildlife redemption matchup.
Guess I got to see if you changed this alert too.
Yes, we've got some lovely compilations of my sounds. I've got an intro video as well. You may have seen when I posted that one. If you like, my channel intro has a collection of some of my wildlife impressions and some wild plonking. But yeah, I've made a few upgrades. We're kind of getting to the end of the April-May season for the leaderboards too. So a few more things to be added. Maybe a few more varieties to the alerts as well. Thank you for those bits though. I want to show you music. I think the music will be okay. I'll show you a little YouTube Rocket League highlights I've made. There we go. We're okay for this music. YouTube is okay. It just stops it being monetized. Sorry, up the audio up a little bit.
Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Opening my books of fed, dreaming on the Cadillac. I wonder why you pushed me off the front, how you stayed on the back. They jump all around me, they screaming right there next to me. You better not put all your eggs in the same basket. Right now it's on the floor, up and I'm writing the checks. You know girls come free and drugs come free. Just some bullets writing rhymes and I'm standing up for you. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. Don't worry if I write rhymes, I write checks. I write checks.
That's the yeah, I like the edit to the for Beat as well. There's a few of the good things. That's an Uffy song. Uffy's kind of a cool UK, well, not, I don't know, kind of a mix, more French maybe, but hangs around in London a lot, should we say. Anyway, Uffy's kind of cool. He did some songs with Justice, I think, as well. Yeah, the hockey modes. I can play a lot more of that, I think, than the Rumble, because the Rumble You know, you get so lost in the RNG of what power up you're gonna get. But with hockey, you kind of know what you're dealing with all the time. I'll go and check those out, Patricia. Star Rider by Hallis. I'll add it in my Discord. So we've been doing some movie nights. If you anyone else wants to join in with Discord, you can get added with a role which tells you like a watch party role. And then when we're doing watch parties, I add that role to announce like, hey, we're gonna be checking something out here, watching a film, or some checking out some series, some YouTube series or something. We can just like hang out and chat and enjoy stuff. It's not a fixed schedule for that. It's more like when people are free, we kind of like talk between us to try and find some good days for it. But I like to keep keep some notes of cool stuff to catch up on. One thing coming up soon, we're going to be watching Pink Floyd's The Wall. That's a film that a few people have expressed an interest in. And another one is the film Boyhood by Richard Linklater, which was filmed over the course of about 13 years. They just kept filming like each year. They'd get together, film a little bit, film a few scenes, then come back next year, film a few more. Crazy, like long-winded way of doing it, but they created a pretty unique film. So yeah, so look in me like the voice channels. There's like text chat for voice things, and if I can add you add that role to you as well, Patrice. Get the watch list and party list role. There you go. Okay, I'm leaving you. We were just looking at some graffiti as well. This just to prove a point, I wanted to show we could find some nice graffiti in Brazil. Also, it's kind of DMCA free for music in there, so we can like have cool music, even if we're just doing some Chatguessr stuff. We can like play battle royales, but have our own funky music going as well. Yeah, you want to catch up Boyhood? It's the concept of it is the most fascinating thing, Patrice. I know, like, it's not easy to find. Well, the concept is that Richard Linklater said, "Hey, what if we made a film with these kids, these child actors, and everyone else, and just made film over a course of a decade instead of just using like aging makeup and things or whatever." He just wanted to have like the natural growth. The actual film and the plot, you know, it's hard to maintain anything like that unless you plan it out from the beginning. So he kind of had to adapt it as things went. So yeah, like plot script wise and stuff, I wouldn't think it was like a super award-winning brilliant film. Yeah, Tomo, thank you for coming by. Yeah, hopefully we'll still keep it going a little bit. And double, I want to like get. I think I said before I need like quadruple authentication. Like two-factor authentication's okay, but for this I need like quadruple factor authentication. So I'm going to keep going until I see everything we need to make sure. But you did find it in. And we know we're in Indiana right now, where we saw that sign. It's just a factor of like if we're right near the edge of it or not. But you found one that you found the Grantsburg, west of Louisville. An arrow sign. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that. It's the kind of idea that I would have had, or I did kind of have. Like I've had ideas that I would I'd want to make a TV series, but I wanted to film the final shot. Like not planning out the entire show, but I just wanted to have the idea for the end of it and film the end of the series, and then having filming the last moment, keeping the shot the same, and just like walking on a few seconds, and then whatever I filmed then would be the beginning, the opening scene of the series, but keeping it secret. So like people don't know, no one knows at the beginning, but I've just filmed the end of the series. All they see is the opening, and then right at the end of the series, having done all of the amazing twists and turns, I'm going back the wrong way. I get to show them the end of the series was really the beginning. Like they see the end, like, that's it, and then they watch the opening happen, and they're like, whoa. Just to get that moment, which is like, it's very long-winded just for that moment, but it's just something I'd like to I had ideas of doing one day. But you can do that with other, mediums. You can do it for short film as well. You don't have to have like a whole episodic drama series, but it would be kind of a cool thing to do. I don't want to drop the big bombshell twists. It wouldn't even have to be like a twist, but would like change the way the series went. It's just the fact that it's you're seeing it in a different light. But yeah, I've never seen The Sixth Sense. I probably have seen an M. Night Shyamalan movie, but I haven't gone to see one because it's an M. Night Shyamalan movie. So we're next to the 64. Louisville's in Kentucky, so we're like heading out this way. Kind of close. Yeah, this is kind of... We were here before, right? Breckenridge. No, that's a different Breckenridge. Yeah, this is the for Worry, isn't it? Double. Porygon is named for dinosaur, I believe. So I don't know if this is just named after a dinosaur. We had Grantsburg. Oh no. Okay. Louisville East, yeah. This is the spot where it connects then, you found. This says English and sulfur. What? Yeah, should we go to... Oh, there's Grantsburg, okay. There's English and there's sulfur. So wherever we began, there's Kirby. We're near Pilot Knob. Kind of worryingly close, but we didn't cross the river. It was the Ohio River. There we go. After all that, the Ohio River keeps us safe. Hey, we've aimed for the moon, and we've got there. Jacob rolling. Dumbledore is gay type twist. About as anticlimactic as that round. I mean, it's got all of the Illinois next to it and Ohio the other side. You know, it's strange to consider how close Chicago and Kentucky is. Very different places. Yeah, if we don't find it quickly here, I might leave the streak, pick up next time, or for later on, and we can get to some actual Chatguessr type fun. 75 speed limit. You want me to plonk it? Yeah, I'll do some plonking Chatguessr. No fear. You want me to plonk this now in the middle of a streak? Oh my goodness. It doesn't work from space because it's still. I mean, I guess I could look for the. It would still highlight, even though I can't see the joins. It would make the. It would make the shape when I click on it. Royal Freight LP. I would still be able to see the states highlighted, I think, when I do plonk it, but I do get to still look at where we're gonna plonk it, or where we'd like to plonk it. It's not quite you know, Arizona style, but maybe. Is it Wisconsin? This is too far north for. Wisconsin's too far north for this. $77. Trying to sneak past as a 75 miles per hour speed limit. Pretty cool. You found a Mifflin Township. Mifflin still doesn't show on screen, even. This is the good stuff, though. Surely Kemper Road. Oh, these are just roads. Way too detailed. Kemper City Road. Kemper City, though, it does sound like somewhere I've seen. I'm gonna need full-on definitive evidence here. Kemper. Have I seen Kemper? What's the one next to New Mexico? that isn't Texas. It's like Utah, Arizona, New Mexico. Something else above it. No, there's no cheating. Devil knows. But it's, as far as like this, it's not an official record we're going for, but just general help for an official record. You're not even allowed to use any maps, anything. Anyone in chat either. Burr 91. Laredo Creek Reservoir. Getting closer. Houston, Texas. Okay. You know what? This one, I think I can plonk. As long as we're not, like I said. New Mexico. Houston is pretty far into Texas, right? I just want a distance. I would like a distance to, I'll check the other direction. Corpus Christi, Laredo. This is a streak of 40. And you want me to plonk it in Texas? Yeah, even a Chatguessr map in official records double isn't allowed. But like I said, this one's not an official record, so this is just for a bit of fun to get the. Well, I say fun. To get the gold medal. To get it up to 50. Although, saying that, if enough people haven't given up, it may well be some kind of like 129 to Houston. Edna, I think's in Texas too. Oh dear, yeah. So, some Chatguessr streamers, some streak streamers aren't like averse to Google. But yeah, it depends if you're a GeoGuessr streamer or if you're a streamer who's just streaming some GeoGuessr, I guess. How seriously you take it. You're happy with it just being straight up Texas? Okay, let's go to Texas. The big plonk. Okay, there's nowhere else to go. We're so deep into Texas at Houston. Nice work. You recommend it for middle of nowhere? Yeah, this is a regular, like, non-moving US state streak where you find the mangled, unblurred Arizona front plate, and you say, okay, this is easy. No, I don't even know if Arizona has front plates. Got a lighthouse. Who has a lighthouse in their garden and an anchor? Not Arizona. Is North Carolina? They do have lots of lighthouses over in like Cape Hatteras, Ocracoke Island. One cheese. Maryland! Look at this! I knew it would come in handy. I knew I knew there'd be a reason for getting the CA in LA. Maryland flag. It's a state trooper, right? There's no mistaking. They're not even allowed out of state. Like, they have to stop at state lines, that's the whole thing. You're not allowed past state lines. Yellow plates? Is that a thing too? Yeah, send those love. Send the love across. Right, let's... We must be good here, right? There's no way this is... Any bad could happen. The Maryland State Trooper car. There's no way this is back lot of LA making some film about Maryland. Yeah, if you thought Geezer was bad, listen to me try and say Maryland. Consider that I have like over 2.5 years of being a mod for a couple of filmmakers from Maryland who've said Maryland thousands of times on their streams, and I'm still calling it Maryland. Just consider that. Maryland. Maryland? Maryland. Maryland. Maybe I just need the accent. I feel like this truck is having like a private moment. This is what the cat looks like in the litter tray. Just let it do its business and stop staring at it. Maryland. 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 It is clearly a dumping area. Okay, let's once more though. This better not be Woodmont. Some housing estate. Some housing estate down here. That's all I'm saying. Again, earlier on, we had issues. Roll the clip. Yeah, I thought we started off near an A. This is why I'm being extra careful. This is where we began. Even yellow place now, I know what I mean. Line by Sunland, East Capital. Okay, so what state do you think this is? It says Washington DC. Pretty obvious. Look, what? East Capitol? The Capitol building. Oh, here's Benning. I was looking for Benning for so long. Okay. This is most of you, Patrice, I think, yeah. I showed this earlier in stream as well. No. What? This is Maryland. This is Washington, DC. Yeah, we're totally good to go. Wow. It's a good thing I went this way. I didn't go this way. I wonder how far the capital PC. Like I say, bro, I think we're safe. Should be safe. Old Westminster roads. Unless we were way out there somewhere, I'm gonna be. Okay, we're in a nice, safe part of Westminster. Beautiful. if I ever get to, I mean, Virginia. I've been to, like I said, North Carolina. I may have driven through Maryland at some point. I like to think that I did. From the Outer Banks, there was a hurricane warning, and up through Virginia, yeah, into Maryland, up into Pennsylvania. I'm pretty sure I've stopped at 7-Eleven or two in Maryland and filled up my big Slurpee cup with a minimum of 2 different flavors mixed together, sometimes 3 or 4. You've got to while you're enjoying the 7-Eleven Slurpees. So, number 42. One of the 5 states you've never been to. I've been to a surprising amount. I've been to America like a few times, but surprising amount of states thanks to road trips. Hey Odins, what sets rules regarding what pictures a GeoGuessr takes on? So is that more like what comes up from the from Google? I mean, not Google, but you mean like what areas of the USA can appear, or which ones get taken at any from the start, like from Street View car. This is Florida, by the way. Patrice, did you spot the gator? I think this is the Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Carl, the neighbour, hanging out by his pool in the backyard. Oh, sorry, Odin, yeah. So, normally, if we have a car, so if we're on the road anywhere, well, I can show you exactly like this, actually. So this is Brazil, but I do trust you, Patrice, your Florida knowledge. So you see the long bits on the roads, people in a car driving around with a camera on top, so we can't really see the top of the car, but there are some places like here where people can walk around and take 360-degree photographs. We call them photospheres. So here's a bit of a racetrack here. So these you can't move around in, but they can show up in some of the maps. In like the general world map, you might get some of these as well. So they're called photospheres, and they can be you know, a bit of a pain if you're trying to get the exact 5K location. There are some as well which are kind of a hybrid, someone walking around with called trekker footage, which would be someone like walking a hiking path or something. You see that a lot in there's no car coverage in Costa Rica. A lot of photospheres, but in here you see this kind of stuff. Someone walking like by the side of a road. Or on a bike in this case. So it's like a mixture of stuff, but when it comes to the custom maps, like if you play in a diverse world, you're looking at browse maps, here we go. Like the custom maps, the cool ones, the popular ones, they have no photospheres, no blurry pictures, so they'll just give you the road cars. So if you're playing this diverse world, you're always going to be a car driving on the road. You won't get this. So it depends what map you're playing, basically. But there's lots of different types. Also, you get drone footage. So you could just be flying high above a city. Have like a 360 division like that. Oh yeah, as a backpacker. yeah. So look for like a trekker map if you want to try some backpacking stuff. Impossible Trek. You might like this one, Impossible Trekker Locations by Jebuk. Jebuk is on Twitch as well. We could have a look at this map. Even people spending 5 hours can only get 10,000 points. This, yeah. We can have a look at this one if you stick around, Odin's, when we do Chatguessr. This could be a good one to try. But right now I'm still trying to wonder it. You see like the licenses, the whole overall look, a bad dog sign. Can I hear Florida as well? Can you hear it? Can you hear it, Patrice? Can you hear the crickets? The insects? And birds? Look at these trees. Yeah, I'd love to hear some stories as well, Odin's, or if you've got some cool pictures, and you can post them in my Discord as well. Just right on cue Nightbot perfectly with the Discord links. Arco, thank you for coming by, and thank you for out the control as well. It's always when I do like other games and things, I know it's gonna be a mixture of interest to different people. I know it's always lovely to have you here. Thank you for your help with the Country Street too. Okay, let's Gardeners Drive. Oh, you can see the state thing here, right? Something county maybe? Ronald Reagan Boulevard. Prime property. Seminole district. Maybe that was a county, yeah. Angels up here. It doesn't really show you the counties on the map. I'm not going to get it from that, but Florida seems good. First ever wildlife redemption matchup. I like how it always makes me laugh
Go
hearing
for Florida,
the.
my friend. It was an early fill in my plums and it's holding true.
Thank you, Patrice. Yeah, but I really like how my When I hear me doing that impression, I start laughing, and when I hear the same laugh in the clip already. From 17 and 92, it's 17's all down here. We're good, aren't we? Well, good to go. For 92, 192. Find Florida. Bang on. Midway Park. Beautiful. You know your stuff for sure, Patrice. Oh, we're in Mongolia here. Just probably North Mongolia. This actually, this split reminds you of Arizona. Yeah, 40, but it's not quite with this. I'm not sure. We could be up in the northern states. As random boats hanging around. It's more just the way the road is split than the landscape. Okay, we're getting further away. We're getting left behind. I think this is eastern Colorado. Have I shown you my road trip video? Oh, there's a cow back here in Colorado. It's not so much a trip of me, it's more a trip of the journey. Cascade. There's something coming up here. Wow, look at them. The cows are shaped like Japanese cars. They're being bred so they just can be cut into perfect square steaks. Out Montana. Hello, Mohamed Andrews, welcome again. Wow, what a beautiful raid. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much. You're coming into you're finding Jordan, just as I'm finding the lovely Trout, Montana, which it does sound like a music artist, like French Montana. Maybe it's a French Montana cover band or cover artist called Trout Montana. How are you doing, Orlando? I love the emote explosions as well. Thank you. Yeah, big fan of Meliandris and wonderful stream. If you haven't checked her out already, please do now. First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. Patrice, thank you as well.
Thank you, Yuma Papiston, for everything you have done for world peace. You are the best.
Yeah, I've tried to distract from everything going on in Jordan by taking us over to Montana with exit 256. We should be good to go. This sign wouldn't be hanging out in Colorado or Wyoming. All these cows. Let's give you a nice. So yeah, my name's Umo, and I do wildlife impressions, as well as geoguessing, and chilling out. An all-in-one Montana fly shop motel and vacuum repair center. There's people just leave the cows to themselves They've got all this beautiful views and mountains they can climb. I think we're good to go with Montana here. So I've been trying to get it up to 50, and with country streaks I've not been moving, because that seems like a more challenging way to play. But state streaks, it's not just challenging, it's downright impossible to do non-moving US state streaks. So I've been moving around. I don't mind about that. I just want to get up to 50. So it's like the occasional one near the border. We just showed you recently, actually. Here we go. This is Washington. This is earlier on. Well, this was last stream, actually. Patrice is all down of Wyoming. This is where we began. This is what keeps me up at night. See the East Capitol here. I had been wandering around, looking around before. Oh, here's Benning. I was looking for Benning for so long. Okay. Good to go. Oh my god, no. What? Yeah, we're totally good to go. Wow. It's a good thing I went this way. I didn't go this way. The little red lines of routes I took. So you see, like, it's even if you seen the exact line in the road saying like this is halfway across the street, I'm not sure I could have just even with luck or a toss of a coin, I couldn't have guaranteed that one. First ever wildlife redemption matchup.
You
can't claim
you
peace.
have PTSD from a guess that you got right.
It's like when Roadrunner is setting up Wile E. Coyote, okay? So Roadrunner runs off a cliff. Wile E. Coyote runs off a cliff. There's a dust cloud. And there's that moment when a Roadrunner is standing there, the dust cloud clears, and Wile E. Coyote is standing over thin air. And he just looks down. And then his body drops, his neck extends to a full length and beyond, and then his head just disappears. But just before his head disappears, Roadrunner just goes like, meet me. There's that moment. That's the moment I got when that clip happened. Meet me. Yeah, I'll be doing a Roadrunner impression.
That's you at my funeral.
Okay. Buffalo. Buffalo's in Colorado, right? No, it's Boulder. Where's Buffalo? Where is Buffalo? Buffalo's in New York, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, more different buffaloes. Okay.
Have some trust, young buffalo.
It's not New York yet. We're so close. We're 6 away from getting to the gold medal. But you've been very good, very right. The Business 25 loop to Buffalo. We saw Yellowstone. Hang on, let's get a bit down here. Gillette. The 90 and the 25. Oh, this Buffalo. Okay, sorry. We found it, we found it. With Gillette as well. And Sheridan. We can trust in the great Patrice. Wyoming it is. I'm a poor UK citizen, and yeah, how was Meliandra's stream? Sorry, I was still pulled up a little bit. Meliandris is also fully on board with Wyoming as well. And has your book club vote been finalized for this month? If you don't know, Meliandris also, as well as Chatguessr, you'll have a nice little book club where you can join in each month. And have a nice discussion in Kearns Township. Something Salt Lake County. Like, easy, a nice gimme here. Just find the mountains down here. So much Salt Lake. Let's go with confidence into the future. Bones of a Lost by Kathy Reichs. It might be Salt Lake, Connecticut, Ugly Kid. There's always the chance, though. I know. I'm better off being ignorant to the other. So this one clearly is one of the Great Lakes. For Myanmar, Marina. But we'll have a nice, lovely little play of some Chatguessr when we get to 50. I was going to leave it and then come back, but we've got such wonderful minds in chat to help here. Big Pine. Property owners. Yeah, this is a adopt a highway scheme. It's nice, but as soon as you get to the end of the adopted part of a highway, you get the abandoned part of a highway. You gotta tell the difference sometimes. So we're on the 169. RideMe? What does this says? RideMe.org. Ride Right to End Cancer. Oh, MN1. Minnesota. What shape is this? It's this. It is. Ride Minnesota. It's a nice way to figure out the state. There's the 169. Yeah, to be fair, I saw a lake. I should have gone straight to Minnesota. It's great. One of my original map ideas is to make maps of all the locations, places where you can see a map, and you have to like try to figure out. Is it pointing north for one? Like, I like how there are only like 5 lakes in Minnesota here. Really, I mean, it's a really good map. So if you want to check out ridemni.org and see if they raised, hang on, this is just last year, this is very recent. See how much they did to end cancer. Lovely job. It is like 1,000 lakes. It's one of the places I've stayed in Minneapolis, and yeah, even in the middle of like around town and city, there's still like so many lakes dotted around everywhere. Wait, this is where I took the road trip actually. Down like this to Vegas and kind of back like that. I think we like went. I'm not sure if we went to North Dakota. Maybe on the way back. Kind of South Dakota. And like this way. Anyway, that's some good times. Got a box office, so some kind of theatre here. It's the Brady Theatre, soon to be the Tulsa Theatre, with Rob Thomas appearing. Okay, and there's the skyline of probably Tulsa behind us. Which is Ohio, I think. Let me just check my knowledge here. Yeah, by these remotes, the sign is now to brick. What is the timeline here? Yeah. See. Oh look, we've got the little Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma, not Ohio. Yeah, Broken Arrow is a film maybe we'll watch one day in the Discord. It was a very silly film. I don't know, but yeah, we're probably good to go with Tulsa. Could 5K it if we wanted to. Two more. Well, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Okay, you've just seen what this is like. Like how much of a welcome are we talking here? How much overhang do we need to have? Hey, what's... Can we jump up the top here? You won't blindly trust in Maryland.
Maryland.
I mean, we could be the other side as well. Could be in Virginia. Maryland, I mean... Sweetland Parkway. Okay, which way is Sweetland? Shepherd Parkway? The Sweetland Parkway, hang on a minute. This is the... Look at it! Even the bridge over it isn't even wholly one side or the other. There's like one bike lane, depending on how much I zoom in. Like at what point? Whose job is it to put this sign down? And how well did they do their job? Yeah, this looks like Maryland. Okay, let's try and try our best here. We look north. We're underneath a bridge. This is the other side of a bridge. So this is already like a bit of leeway, and then we're in this, if we trust this, which is beyond the whole thing, then we're safe. Right? If we trust the coverage. If we zoom out too far, and it doesn't look good. This is 48 out of 50. This is 49. We've got to. Thank you so much for those bits, Bo Patrice. I'm. Got a train going down like this. What is this line here? What is this? You can see it change. You can see the moments you get into DC. The corruption just takes over. So la 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 la. Grim. Torn up political posters. There's all kinds of mess down here. I don't know what's in that bag. It's probably not good. Just for change, right? And we're right on. I kind of think we're in Maryland. I know everything's saying it. According to we look straight up, we can see the sky. If I was trying to 5K it, I'd put it here. If I was trying to 5K it from this zoom out position, I'd put it here. Which would be here. But the more I zoom in, the more it gets weird. I'm going Maryland here. Wait, DC United, Wayne Rooney.
Wildlife Redemption matchup.
Thank you for his best.
DC United. Wayne Rooney would say DC.
Like if I'm just pretend I'm somewhere else. Pretend I'm just playing GeoGuessr. I zoom in. Find the road. Find the bridge. I see the railway disappearing. Down here. I get to like here, and this is good enough for me. Plonk it. That's the kind of thing I would do. This is where I would plonk it. I'm going Maryland. This is... Why are you doing this to me? Can I just not go anywhere? And just start a new streak and just leave this one? Well, you want to go DC, but if you zoom in all the way, the last one was right down the middle of the street. That's the last one. I did pop back out. Oh, he's banning. I'm looking for banning. Oh my god, no. Okay, check out the zoom length here. Oh. What? This one looks good.
That's the Wildlife Redemption matchup.
If it's Maryland, you give me 4,000.
If it's bloody Maryland, I will give you 4,000 bits.
But what if I pick Maryland and it is Maryland, man? What if you want me to go Washington though? I'm sure it's Maryland now. I'll go DC. I'll go DC, man. If you zoom in all the way, it's not really real though, right? Okay, I will, but I just want to take one last look. East Capitol Street. Fully zoomed in. Okay. It stays pretty consistent though when I zoom out. It still takes up half the street. This stays consistent. This one gets a bit weird. Let's okay, let's go. I'm closing my eyes. I'm clicking. DC. It's correct! It's correct! Oh, Patrice, this is lies. Look at it. Like 2% of it in DC. It's nonsense. Thank you, Patrice. Oh my god. How did they do this to me? This is. I still hadn't recovered from the last one, as you can see, because I was still traumatized by it. Okay, be nice to me, Star Rider. I mean, Hallis. Hallis is a band. Okay. No DMCA. Just give me like 10 seconds. So if the stream gets muted, we still have this bit of audio. So the stream won't get muted. I'll give it like 20 seconds before I start playing it. That's big brain thinking. Okay, this is Hallis, Star Rider. We have one more to go before we're not there yet to get the gold medal. AOPLC. It's the double DC nightmare. One round to go. It looks like we're in France. See the yellow sign on top. No. No. Really? I mean, it's just the name of the street, right? We're also not next to the Pacific Ocean either. This is, yeah, you got a gold medal of 30. I haven't actually, I got 50 for doing the regular Explorer. The flag, right? Look. Big joyous gift. If we got this wrong, we would have never seen this. We've got. Let's cap this out just double check the comparison. Just to make absolutely sure. Let's just check what this flag looks like. That's pretty good.
First ever Wildlife Redemption matchup.
The song is it right?
It sounds like they're on a. Is it Swedish? I mean, I know it's English as well, but. This is Hallis. They're on a road trip to find a Star Rider. But it sounds like they're a bit of prog rock, like Genesis. Early Genesis before Phil Collins got off the drums. Yeah, well, yeah, like when Genesis would like do all the dressing up and makeup and stuff. Sorry, Brooke. I mean, let's just go. There's no danger at all, but it's like here or something. Let's just go Maryland. Happily. That's 50. I think we're good now. I think if I end this, I have to lose it though, right? To get the gold medal. The streak needs to end at some point. I didn't consider that. I was too busy thinking I wouldn't get to it. It's a mom's basement band. Thank you for those bits again, Patrice. We wound up in Maryland anyway. The very next day. Columbia, not Columbus. Columbia. The mole traffic. Columbia's not Columbus. I keep thinking Columbus. Columbia is somewhere else. The District of Columbia, right? Are we just going back and forth into DC again? Are we like lost circling around? I think we're lost circling around Maryland and Washington DC.
First level wildlife redemption.
I think we are, Patrice.
I know where we are. Maryland.
Thank you for a Maryland. I mean, at this point, that could be like just me replaying the alert from 5 minutes ago. But for 95, if we get it wrong, that means the streak will get counted. So. But still, I feel like 29's hero. Columbia Island. I think we're the other side. Over mall over here. I think this time we're on the other side. You live on the VA side of 29. I mean, it could just be DC as well. Go the other way. But you're sure you live on the other... the other VA side. This is... we should be, like, see... we're not near the islands, it's like we, what happened to a bus? Little Patuxent. Is there a Patuxent river? Patuxent. Norfolk. That's Potomac, not Patuxent. Patuxent. Potomac River. South to Washington. Okay, so we're not in Washington, that's good to know. 175 begins. Baltimore's this way. Washington is that way. Oh yeah. Sorry for doubting you, Evra. Just simple Maryland. This Columbia, not. Sorry, I forgot Baltimore had its very own Columbia. Yeah, I was thinking of a little island here. Yeah, there's Glen Burnie, Columbia, Tilson. Man, it's Maryland Central right now. Little Chatguessr, I'm sorry, Peter. It's you just missed the chillest parts. I hope we got a clip of the second Washington, Maryland fiasco. I see this, right? We go around the corner, there's the Maryland flag part right up here. This is how this works, right? Or is Maryland? I still can't say it. Maryland. Maryland. How are you doing, Peter? I mean, maybe Mary. Mary might not be too bad.
First ever wildlife redemption matchup.
Thank you for those bits, Patrice, and for the
should name his firstborn Maryland.
text-to-speech saying my name is always a bit weird, because it does it better than I can. I think maybe I need the use of text-to-speech more. Old Cheney Road, like if I'm just make a clip of a text-to-speech saying my name. I could just use it to show people. Iron Gate. That's it. I like some of the older, earlier Genesis stuff. It does actually remind me of that. So I'd like to hear like if they've got more like it, similar, because like Genesis would have like whole album concepts like that. I'll check out what else. I'll check out what else they've got. 540-ish double for the timestamp. Okay, thank you. Well, I'd look at the, hopefully it won't get muted, but I'll look for the red mark on the VOD. This is a bad road to go down. I thought I'd get lucky. But I'm heading into the wilderness. I don't want to be on Old Cheney Road. What is this? It's Genesis without the gated reaver.
First ever wildlife redemption matchup.
Add Peter, I like you.
Yeah, like Peter Gabriel. Well, thank you. Keep chilling. How are you doing? Welcome. Cats and dogs, tails and trails. Pet walk and festival. Look at this date. Look at the quality of this. Either that or this sign has been here for 10 years or something, but if this was taken before May 20th, 2012, then we can get this quality. And then you go elsewhere in America and you look at that blurry mess, the abysmal. Okay, I vote that we leave the streak. We've had great success with it. Maybe we find the answer. This one, but we leave the streak. And we play some Chatguessr. Yes, I'd like to it's some serious America. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've been I've been trying to get this up to 50 for a while, but moving around is like the easy mode version. Lost in me. Look, there we go. That's more like it. This is more like it. Here's the blurry mode. Just going around in circles. I think someone told me once the UPS trucks. I have some clue on them. That might have been something else though. Maybe it wasn't the UPS, maybe it was like the USPS. Oh, heading out for some golfing. I think we're like somewhere Iowa, Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma. It's pretty sunny. Golf, Cell, Schwartz. Oh, it's a Volkswagen Golf, not the Sport Golf. Now, what a journey it's been. Get to 50 states. I think I found my way out here, right, first time. Found some plumbing. We do have a bit of an area code, but yeah, there's no Googling or anything to look up area codes. Blackwood Avenue. Thought I was finding my way out at some point, but no, not this way. Maybe this is what happened to me in the Google car. They just gave up and bought one of the houses. They never drove away. They just settled in here. Red Door Realty. And maybe I just end the streak here on 51. That seems good. I don't want to make this a record. You've seen 410. The phone, you have a phone code. Better not be Maryland again. That's what I'm saying. See Ravenwood. Where? It didn't seem like I could get out the other side here, but maybe there's a way through. Oh. It's so good for Kansas though. Like maybe this is the oasis. Because look at this neighborhood. Maybe they hired the Google car, drive around their neighborhood. What are these doors for? They hired the Google car to come around so they could show off their houses on Street View. But as soon as you get out of here, this is way back in 2012. They hired the best quality they could get. Everyone else had the super low res. Don't know if we can get out of here. Halloween style? Haymarket riots. Have this big of a suburb? You think it's close to a big city? Yeah, oh wow, we missed this. I like the touches. Nice work gone into this. I bet it's all lit up well at night time. That's part of why we like Chatguessr. We like removing runs, the Explorer mode, so we get to see a bit of the extra cool stuff that we'd miss otherwise. Clear water pools 402. How did I miss this? How did I miss the obvious exit? Fireworks, not fireworks. Fired cooking. What's it say? Wood fried. Wood fired, okay. Fiery works. Seems like a nice way to get out of here. Got NM PP Energy. Frontier Bank. Water Splash, some Connecticut, Massachusetts. Nothing but college sports. And you can recognize a lot of the college teams and their nicknames. I'm sure. Like if I say Buckeyes over the United States, I don't. I'm just teams I've heard of. Hoosiers? What about Hoosiers? You saw this Ohio State flag? Hoosiers is Indiana? Or was that a different state flag? Sorry. Oh yeah, that was you answering the. I don't even know. It's a good code to keep secrets for anyone in the UK. Woods Brothers Realty. It's 2019 now. Maybe that sign was just had been put up every year. It hasn't been taken down since 2012. Hillcrest post-acute rehabilitation next to the Starbucks. Is that rehabilitation from Starbucks? No! No! Wormhole pulled me back. It says Lincoln though, Nebraska, Omaha, Nebraska. I'm done, Nebraska. Was this at the start point the whole time, by the way? Lincoln, Omaha. We're fighting Illinois in Illinois. Okay, I think we can leave this at 52 and play some Chatguessr. We can. We're too good. We're too good at the state streak. Or do you want to keep? I'll let you choose though. Should we keep going, or should we play some Chatguessr? You want to plonk a few through? You want to keep going? Honestly, myself playing trying to get the streaks, getting 3 or 4. A miracle. And then this was not moving though, but now I started moving. I'm starting to get Not good, but I'm starting to get not impossibly bad. 530. 35s are like Minnesota, right? Yeah, but 35s up here. How do I know this? This is the amazing part. There were 30s. That's south. Here somewhere. The other side of the country. Five 30, 5 would be up front, where the 30 is. How it works, right? 30 is Arkansas, Mississippi. There it is. So a 530 should be like branching off down here somewhere. I can see Lake Village being down here. 530 kind of stops. The perfect little artery. Let's just go then. Looks like we're good to go. Get this plonking going. Lake Village was already kind of 5k'd it, Kim. Oh my goodness. Yeah, anything that you see on the screen is fair game to call out. But yeah, just don't Google or don't check things out on any other locations. This is not in any way a record, an official like attempt, but just for the sake of keeping the stream in the same kind of mindset. If we ever do go for records. Fredericktown. You see corn? I was on your iron mind. It's got an E on the end of town. That's a bit weird. Indianola. North English or South English? St. Timothy, Roman Catholic Church. It's a 1-1. Okay, well that's a good vote. Thank you for trying at least double. Sorry, Patrice. It's Maryland again. The blue Maryland bins. Real ones. Oh yes, Patrice is a Maryland expert. As me claiming that I'm now a USA expert and trying to find Maryland on the map again. Let's go with Maryland. All of this time, we didn't see the town at the end of Frederick. They just assumed the town with the E is just there. It's a silent town. Feels a little New Mexico, Arizona. Maybe Nevada. We believe we vote. Okay. Broadway Avenue. Oh, I took the exit too quickly. I hate when I do that in GTA 5 as well. Miss the exit. I try and shortcut the exit and I wind up in a truck yard. Certified scales. Like that logo. Got John Terry's service center. A little lube bay as well. And he's a bulk defender. It's definitely John Terry. What he's been up to. John Terry's just in there with a big cable coming in from a pump here. Bulk defending. he's got a wider lube bay.
That's like a wildlife redemption matchup.
Thank
John
you for those
Terry has
bits,
a wider
Patrice.
movie, if I remember correctly.
We got a wildlife impression from Enigma. What animals are we gonna find apart from that little cat on the sign? It looks pretty flat around here. There's not many. I know Vinnie Jones went and did very well in America, so John Terry must model his future career on what Vinnie did. They're still making Fast and Furious films. Maybe John will wind up one of those. With the cars come into the loop bay and John Terry's there. Cocaine, okay. Michigan? No. Cocaine. That's just Texas. Washington, Spokane, Washington. Oh, there it is. Are we right in the middle, or are we next exit? It should be good enough then. We didn't travel like 20 miles. We just went around the corner a little bit. Should be safe. Yeah, just not too far away. Any further and we start to worry a bit. This could be Washington too. I've played The Crew, and The Crew led me to believe. Oh, sorry. Legal to park in the road. Okay, The Crew has led me to believe that these upper states look a bit like this, especially the bit where you drive down into California and across the Golden Gate Bridge. There's a whole race in the Crew, which is an Ubisoft game based on the United States, kind of open world, and you can just drive around a representation of the whole USA, basically, without stopping. I feel it's more Appalachian. Jackson County, Waller substation. Got Cherokee and North Carolina, NC. Yeah, Cherokee is in North Carolina, right? I don't see it though. But this bit, Robinsville should be, and Koala Fire and Rescue. If it's in here, I wouldn't have seen it. Okay, North Carolina it is. Yes, that's why I've never seen it. Over in the far west. Yeah, Enigma. I've reached the main goal, which is 50. So I still don't want to throw the streak away. But I'm not as nervous as I was 20 minutes ago. Maryland's, of course. Yeah, no, it's the wrong code. This is one of those 80s films. All the gang gets together. They plot some overthrow some evil corporation in the garage, and they all take off. Maybe it's a Goonies remake. No, I'm just checking. In case Patrice is saying Maryland again. I think it's more Pennsylvania this time. Is this called a lawn lander? Am I making things up here? See, I swear sometimes no, it's just like Star Ledger or something. Of a Lancer, I don't know. Guy's walking an invisible dog. The Dream Killer. Union Ledger. It could be Union, yeah. Or Leader. Mount or Montfernon. You know, but what face is that? It's got the face of Washington looking out to the left. This one, right? No. Yeah? No? Yeah. Doesn't have the bit at the bottom though. Oh. One of the small ones. In Oregon. Oregon? Is it? New Hampshire. Is it? It's a bit squashed. Okay. Are you sure we're not like next door? I don't know. Maybe it's upside down. I don't know what it is. Okay, I trust you. I trust you, Kim. It's just not based on the shape of the state. This is okay. That's what I'm used to seeing. Okay, let's go. What is it based on? Is it actually based on the face of somebody? A profile? You need Paul, no brains. Just instincts. Okay, let's go. Go Kansas.
Until you lose.
It's a cliff that looks like a face. Okay, it really is.
Nothing better than Kansas right here. The North Coast Fest. Wow. When I said Norway, Dakota. North Dakota. Or South Dakota. Questionable. '83. It was quite farmy, but the Bismarck and Williston. North it was. I mean, it's a long way away though. I'm at 83. That's Williston. Which way is Williston though? Williston's. Hang on, mate. They can't both be the same. Unless we're up here, I'm at 83. So yeah, we got to be North Dakota. If we were the other direction, Mo, we would have been in the south. Maybe at the end of this we try a Chatguessr USA and see if we've learned anything at all. But that one we won't be able to move around and look at anything, so really we haven't really been learning too much. WE, right? These sports team logos. Washington Eagles. It's the wild elephants. Kansas State. What is this logo? WKU, Kansas University, right? West Kansas University. I know that, that's easy. West Kentucky. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Sorry, Patrice. Oh. Sorry, Patrice. You said that Kansas State. I was thinking Kansas too. WKU. That's okay. Let's view the summary. It's not your blame, Patrice. Look at this. Wow. First ever wildlife redemption match.
Wow.
Oh no, we are
It's
all
like-
so upset.
It's like a flock of penguins. We had a couple in 3 in Hawaii. Some early Hawaii action was going on. Okay. We'll get to Maryland in a little bit. We had a bunch over in Arizona. We had the Arizona period. We kept dodging back and forth into Arizona. We had let's see, every state we got covered. Montana, nothing in South Dakota, nothing in Wisconsin. And Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Louisiana, North Carolina getting a lot of action, 1 and 2. And a few empty ones up here. Nothing in Massachusetts. New York, only getting a couple. Look at this. I need to do this bigger without all of this stuff down here. I guess we can see down here. Yeah. District of Columbia, Maryland, Nebraska, Arkansas,
Arkansas, sorry, Maryland. We have a Washington, North Carolina, New Hampshire, North Dakota, Kentucky, but wow. So much from Maryland. Okay, well done. Thank you, everybody. This has been a the start page. Look, it's not split into bronze anymore. I bet you tomorrow morning, even before the stream is finished, we're gonna get a tweet from Chatguessr saying, "Hey, guess what? We've just released Brazilian state streaks. I'm gonna get another bronze medal just sitting there." Just let me have one day, please, Chatguessr. Let me enjoy the gold. Yeah, and yeah, the gold here isn't gonna happen for a long time. I need to play so many more battle royales, but we've done it. There's nothing in Western Kansas. There's no university. There's no. You said the Kentucky Plate. I know Kim, so I didn't take it. Didn't take it as seriously as I was like to get up to 50. But let's try some Chatguessr. Let's try some Chatguessr. This time you can all play along, and you all get to pick your locations. You use CG in chat. There you go. Thank you, Patrice. Over to Chatguessr we go. Let's play non-blurry. Yeah, thank you for suggestions, Google. Oh, I can't even spell blurry right. Okay. I'm not sure if this is the main one. I think Mappa has one. Simi, sorry. Yeah, this is a real one. This is one that records are based on. Yeah, this is the main one. Thank you, Kimmy. And yeah, so this is I should like it. I mean, I feel bad, but we're at a point now where experts. So let's take a trip around these states. No time limit, no move. So I can pan and zoom. Take our newfound knowledge and confidence and just throw it right back down the drain again. What has happened here? Like an accident? Oh no. Okay, we've got a speed limit sign. From the hills off to the south. Really weird kind of device. Okay, we're ready to go. Jody's ready. Welcome. You got your dinosaur chicken nuggets. Patrice popping down in first place. 2,600. Kim is chilling. This is the United States, no blurry, so everywhere should be in the United States. And bear in mind, it could be a state which is normally very blurry, but this is the non-blurry part. Are they growing here? They're not growing corn. So that could be something for you to ponder. So you have like a minute or so to get your guess in. Yeah. It's looking pretty cloudy, but not too stormy. Patrice is going Maryland every time. Just playing the odds there. He's smart. What are these? We like berries? Cranberries? I don't know how cranberries grow. They look like this. I mean, I know they're berries on a... I don't know if they like look packed up like this. My agricultural knowledge is one of the things I've been throwing out in the effort to learn more about Chatguessr. So that's probably not a good plan. Now you can know a lot of things, and eventually things just get pushed out. Other new things. It's just some grapes. But okay, well, Italy does it differently, is what I'd say. Going with the guess. No one else is guessing. I'll give you 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The nice Northern Carolina. What's it called? Northern California. All the states are just the same word now. Washington. But look at the bright sparks here. Guessing North California or Nevada vineyards. Greece up in Washington. Hold on. Jody and Kim. And doubles in the up in the Dakotas, and it's tropic. Down in Missouri. North California. I can't say California. California, 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 California. California, 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 California. California, California. Okay, yeah. California. Dish Network. That doesn't mean anything, it's just me recognizing a logo. I saw some of these as we were wandering around on our little venture. But these could just be generic across all kinds of places. And they probably are. Buy them at Walmart, stick them up in your driveway. They're not an official road thing, just anyone can do it. That's what I'd assume. So guess it's around 2 double dots. Closest this time, Anisotropic and Patrice. Second and third. Like daytime, they've got their lights on. So are they driving a Volvo? Or some European car that requires it? Did they just forget? It can happen. But we have a lot of repairs to the roads. The road get cracked from cold winters. Oh, let's put the I'll put a timer on for next time. Sound of Silence, welcome. We're doing the No Blow US just to see how far we've come. Not too far really, if we're being honest. Oh, Kim's maybe started off pretty well already. But I'm taking first place here. At least I can like rule out some bits, I hope. Nice and sunny, it's a little bit farmy, not too much. Could be like a sneaky bit of Tennessee down here. Dyersburg. Or could be up in Indiana. Kitten's chilling. Double dots and he's tropic. Beast over in Tennessee too. And Sound of Silence. There was some Tennessee fields. Only mutiny. We're feeling a bit of whiskey running through our veins. Oh well, here's the Vicksburg theater, I guess, or a hotel. Well, that's on the side too. Vicksburg. All of big old buildings here. Relax in. What is this though? Is this parking? Fees for parking? Famous places, if you paid attention to history class. Vicksburg. Radioactive. Apartments and Event Center. Well, what is apartments? Event Center. Looks like we're in Clay Street. That helps anybody? Okay, yeah, you've nailed it completely. Absolutely. You know where this is. Double dots. Halfway again. No logo at the bottom. There's a V or something else. Could be like half a B. But half a B philosophically not B. The car plates for unknown, sorry. This one in front of us. A slight bluey blur. Not much going on in front. Maybe some out of state front plates. The fallout shelter. Yeah, it's got the radiation on. It's got Berg at the end. So there was a place a while back. Had a lot of birds nearby. So as your time's up, I'm gonna make my guess as well. You got Bahe Noyala. Sorry. Bahian Noyala. Bahian Noyala. Bahian Noyala. Welcome. And Dazi, welcome. Is Ulysses S. Grant's most important? Yeah. I'm thinking of a Berg. I'm assuming this may not be some city called the same, but this would be a representative of it. We might not actually be in a place called Vicksburg you can find. But there's a lot of Bergs. With Bergs. These kind of Bergs.
I gotta know, why must I stay the same while
Would it be Knoxville?
around me changes? Why must I stay?
Seemed like a big enough place, not quite really. Gatlinburg's pretty big. Got a skylift park. Got a mountain roller coaster. Gatlinburg's got Ripley's Believe It or Not Aquarium with Smokies. Ripley's Aquarium. Sharks and turtles. What is up with Gatlinburg? Gatlinburg. Got a ski resort? Got a little house of pancakes, Alamo's Steakhouse. This was #1. Got Dollywood just up the road. #1 tourist attraction in Tennessee. Gotta be. Yeah, that's my guess. But yeah, everyone's. I hope you've guessed already. By the time you see me start to zoom in like this, it's time to close. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's got its own name. The Yazoo. Wow, you could up the Yazoo as an actual place. Oh, that was just a euphemism. Wow, I'm learning every day. Thank you so much. Yeah, as Nightbot says, if you're interested in any more Umo things, it comes from the Civil War battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is good. Thank you for the education, Kimmy. Kimmy's chilling, sorry.
Now I ain't got nothing in my pockets, and I've got holes in my shoes, and I ain't got no one in my heart.
Also, Yazoo with Pop Act
I ain't got nothing to lose.
makes sense as well.
And I keep your number
Got
here
doubled out for 666.7 in Texas. Nice score. Behind. So Texas. Unknown was in Arkansas. Tennessee guesses. Coming good again. Almost. PLC. Charlotte. Dazzy. Finding Spartanburg. Good battle kind of name. And Harrisburg. Jody. And yeah, third place was Sound Silence. You just happen to be on a main street. Oh, you've been to Gatlinburg too. I used to like some of the Ripley's Believe It or Not things. I used to, you know, give you long, crazy long stories. But you'd never believe, but it turned out they were true. Like they tell you about the person with the longest fingernails in the world. Someone grew their fingernails to like 2 feet long or something. They just never cut them and got them into the Guinness Book of Records. Don't ask why. I don't know. Or how. Don't ask how. Just don't ask. Chapter 7 South. Just don't ask. There's no need for that. There's so many world records you could be doing. There's new LHS. New LHS. Oh, the Cerebral Road sign, sorry. Yeah, looking to the north, and it goes off to the east, the West Salisbury, and it cuts off the other direction too, so it's a cross section east, well, kind of slightly southeast, slightly northwest. Keep it pointing north. Got it, Kim. Wow, this is a round for you. No, you started off strong, and you finished off strong. It was still in the middle. Yeah, the here is where the barrel was kind of a bit of a lapse in the battle here. They stopped halfway through. Got a game of baseball. Oh, they didn't get this far. So it's I mean, a few states they definitely didn't get to, unless they took some boats. chilling at number 1 with the looking cool. Okay, I give you close guesses with Double and Dazzy and Anisotropic. Give you some pretty good guesses too. I guess if you find somewhere on the 7, you can just go up a bit, I guess. Give you 10 more seconds to figure where we are. Kind of low level green rolling hills. Foresty stuff. It will probably look a bit green on the map. Found a Salisbury, Salisbury Road. Salisbury is definitely a UK town. I'm just plonking straight in here, man. Let's go. Find the 7, click it, and all day you'll have good luck. Trees. We're in Pennsylvania. We had Anisotropic right next to me here. I was in the 3-8 club with Anisotropic, Double, and Dazzy. 7 keeps going up. Oh, but this little Salisbury next to Leicester and Cornwall, Durham and Granville and Orwell and Putnam. These UK locations. Rutland and Rutland. It was so close. For double Rutland, who knew? You were zoomed in too much to see Salisbury. Thought it was a street. I mean, it was a street name, I guess, but a street name leading towards Salisbury. Salisbury Street. Turns into Maple pretty quickly. Or it makes it into Salisbury. Burlington might be your favourite town. I know Burlington Burlington Bar, I think it was. To watch a lot of Game of Thrones stuff. Record reaction videos. I used to like watching those. The scene, the horror that the Game of Thrones would inflict on the viewers, like fully invested in the characters. You stayed near Bergen in Vermont on the lake. That makes me think of Switzerland. As far as lakes go, the number one lake I want to visit is this one, Lago di Garda in Italy. I want to visit this lake. But like the road around it is one of the most beautiful lake drives I've seen in Chatguessr. Very picturesque views. Of course, arriving here it might just be all foggy and misty, and rainy, but never mind. You stay there for more than one day, maybe. Don't just plan to breeze past it one day. Not to say I don't want to go and visit other lakes, but I've seen a little bit of the I saw a little bit. I guess not the actual Great Lakes, but the nearby bits. Yeah, I've seen a bit by Chicago, but not really been out on the lakes. Let's find out where we are, sorry. There's one more to go. Yeah, the Garda Lake. Readable sign. Back of a sign. You want to rent a boat? Play some Chatguessr on the phones. Local Wi-Fi. Luxury hotel Wi-Fi, yeah. I was gonna say, you can be a few people like do some IRL streaming in Europe. I'm seeing them wandering around, having to get like 4 different phone cards to get the proper coverage I need. Wi-Fi might not cut it too much, but if we're just playing GeoGuessr, it's cool. If we're trying to stream things, obviously you need more, but yeah. Just for doing a bit of GeoGuessr. Don't need too much. There's Senate. Listen. I mean, I thought a problem with getting to TwitchCon in Europe would be, you know, maybe the hotels would all be booked up. And that would be the biggest hassle, the biggest drawback. But now everything is like so much more complicated, and we're not even allowed into Europe anymore. Well, more like I got dragged out. I can't just go wandering into Europe. Got to make a whole big thing out of it now. Okay, the final round. We have a cross bridge. I'm trying to look around a little bit. If you know your US senators, and if Atkinson won, then maybe you could figure the state out. I have 10,000 somehow, so if I can get another 2, get almost halfway to 25k, that would be pretty decent. Sad state of affairs that the US states is, as far as my guessing goes. Okay, I'll give you 10 more seconds. Tim, there you go. 4.1k. I think that's like a comfortable 20 for you. Hopefully. Yeah, we don't have to come back to it again for a while. Not PLC. I'm gonna make my guess in. Everyone else, you've got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guess is closed. I don't know. This is like grain, right? Not carrying grain. There must be some kind of farm not a million miles away. But at the same time, you're not like a... I think it's like Illinois, taking some stuff from a farm, about to turn it into beer. Taking like hop seeds or something, gonna turn it into beer in Illinois. Ohio. Oh, him. Bayern. Jody also. Renaya, getting it right. Dazzy in 5th place. Thank you for follow Dazzy as well, by the way. Yeah, if you want to catch me anymore, anyone who's lurking as well, I'm here on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Basically, today would count as a Thursday. And streams start around about 11 or 12 UK time night, and then go on for a few hours overnight while having a chill time. Iowa, Minnesota. Let's see the total here. We got 20k. You got it, Kim. Very nice, very nice. Patrice in second place. Jody and Sound of Silence. And Double Dot Uro. Anisotropic. Bahrain. Dazzy. PLC. But Unknown. And we're almost Friday 28th, so we'll have the stream on Sunday. The 30th. So that'll be the last stream of the season. Sunday. We've had like the April and May seasons. April and May months as part of the next season. That'll be season 2 for what we've been counting on. So hopefully I'll have some new things for you for next Tuesday. At least some vaguely new things or some different things. So make sure to check in Tuesday. We need to play a more diverse map. Some kind of a little bit more different than just for USA. So let's start with the diverse world, which does what it says, does what we need. Makes it more diverse. Oh, this is nice. Interesting. Yellow pole with kind of a red top with a white little rectangle in it. Oh yes, with no car, Kim, car could be handy a lot of times. No going down that road. Quite a amazing location there. Look at the sea out here. Landscape, no trees, just some grass, streams. This. And Silence PLC right up there. Super close by. Double Dots. Bahia. Not in the right country, but kinda close. Hey, Jim Jam, welcome. Good morning to you. Good night's been good. If you want to join us in the lovely location, come and drop your guess in. Use that CG command if you'd like to. There's no worries, Jim. We're in a beautiful location here. Sun coming through. Looks like it'll be cold up here. Not much in the way of cover. Cold nights. You think of some hobbits maybe hovering around. I've been doing well, thank you. I've been fully recovered from me first flu jab. And I got the started playing a bit of Control, the game today, which does seem cool. Maybe not as the best game for streaming, because there's a lot of like weird combat, which I'm not used to yet. I guess any game you play, but like a story-based mode, the first bit of a game is going to throw lots of information at you, give you like a setup of who the character is, that kind of thing. So it can be a bit of a like an intensive start to the games. But it seems like there's some cool combat opportunities that come up later. So I'll play it a bit more. I might play a little bit off stream as well to catch up. Get a bit more into it. But yeah, Rocket League also was very good today. Great times. And then we got a state streak all the way up to a golden 50 beyond. I'm going to close up guesses. I think most of you are either in one place or the other. I think it looks a little bit more this kind of river. Like we seem like we're up high, and then at the sea level it just drops straight down in the sea. This may happen in some places. Close up the guesses. Couldn't find a road that fits. Yeah, I think on this place, even if you do find the road and it fits, the road could not be on the map, or the road could be marked like 30 meters away. There's no guarantee. I think Iceland would be a popular dropping off point, but Iceland has a lot of like flat sea level kind of outer parts. Faroe Islands, you just drop straight down. A lot of the places, at least, wind up just or kind of not really this part, but somewhere around here, road would fit. We see nothing at all, but we do see a little bit, maybe. I don't know if that's right either. Just need it here. Jody's taken first spot. Beyond Nolsoy. I can't pronounce this. Jovic. Maybe it's Jovic, yeah. And Silence. Third place. PLC. Kim. And he's Tropic. I think Jorvik is the name for Viking Center in New York. Maybe it is Jorvik.
If I
Norway the other direction, and Iceland. That's good stuff. Google doesn't have a creek on that road. Yeah, Google. You're lucky there was a road there at all, really. Really, really hard to be accurate. Here, look at this. Get a big bonus here. Both a green and a Northfield. And a South Northampton. We get maybe a Halloweeny time location too. Okay. Put the timer on for this one. The limits are the time. Your abilities, there's no limit to them. You see a 5, a shield, you can see a 10.
If you ever felt the same, well, would you be too afraid to say? And if I ever told you why I
The old Main Street.
I wouldn't even try, I just give myself away.
Yeah, it feels like the only
And if you ever felt the same,
time I can remember
too afraid to
feeling ill, like for the last couple of years, was
told you about
after getting the shots.
we could spend together. And why must I stay the same while everyone around me changes? Is it expected of
And I wouldn't really count that as ill. It was just like a mild perturbance. No, we're right here by the historic Deerfield.
And did you ever lose your brain? I say, did you ever feel a change in you? Did you ever want to know your face? Did you ever
Oh,
want
now
to
you're not chilling at all.
Did you ever want to know your place?
Is it misplaced? Is it like a wrong
Did you ever want to
second exit to the same Deerfield?
align? And why must I stay the same while everyone around me
Well, I'll see soon what it should have been.
Is it expected of me to be that much better? I've got one more thing I've got
Right,
to
time is going.
give me a
The
chance.
time is gone.
I've got
The same thing with Anistropic. You're not alone, Kim.
Can you help me now? I gotta know why must I
Like the
stay
5 is the 10, it's saying right here.
everyone
Same road.
changes? Why
You can on both of them.
I stay the same while everyone else can change? Oh, I have changed. If you felt
Old Main Street as well. I'll see if it ends up, it says Main Street or Old Main Street on the map. Okay. Definitely says old right here. What is this? Seems like
square ones here, but with shields. Close up guesses for you in 10, 9, if you're still almost to the 5k, and say so in chat. And some benevolence. Keep you going. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got Greenfield, Northfield, Northampton. Greenwood, Northfield. There's Greenfield, there's Middlefield, Bangs Falls. I don't think this is the right Greenfield though, right? Number 210, that's not right at all. Need 5. Not 3. That's the wrong 5. An old road. Where's the... Maybe it is just where I can see the town name. Maybe it's just USA then. No Northampton. All these Hamptons are Hamptons. South, east, west. When do we know Northampton? Doesn't work either for the numbers. Square in a box. Maybe I'm just wrong. Wrong. There's a historic Deerfield though. I feel like the Sopranos contributed to a historic Deerfield. We've been doing so much US, it's gotta be. If we didn't get any Massachusetts. There's Northampton, Williamsburg. We again in East and the West, and Southampton too. I was near Granville for a bit. I didn't go up far enough north. Work. Good job finding it. Check the map though. Old Main Street. Sure seems like Old Main Street to me. This one saying Main Street. What a mess. Yeah, you got robbed. Definitely robbed. Can't do much. It's some of the locations they just really screw you. Sorry, Kim. Yeah, Annis sounds. Everybody got some good points though. And my voice might be giving out a little bit. So I maybe make this the last game. Got a stop sign over here. Actually, I'd like to do more. Obviously, you know, really enjoy this. EU plates. But I have to call it. At least as far as me talking a lot, we could maybe do like a battle royale. A couple of battle royales if you'd like to, custom ones. And I just won't talk much, so I don't give away clues, but also rest the voice a bit. I was looking at this maybe potentially for something. It could be the side of a truck though. Want this sign? I mean, you know, it says, you know what it says, kind of, with no parking. But how it says it exactly in what language, I can't see. This might be some help. It's very distinctive. I can't say I know where it is based on just the that plant. All the plant is exclusive to one place. It's just pretty cool. It says stop on there, which is always a bonus. Kind of a slightly smaller font, maybe. Time's almost up. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do I? People aren't going too crazy, right? Right? It's just regular Portugal. We're not going Azores. Going that crazy Azores. Just regular Portugal. The other side is in Spain. I had the little blue and white color scheme. For the next round. America. Last year was Daz and Kim. You'll see coming back to haunt us. I'm sorry, Kim. But sometimes I will, if I'm ready to guess straight away, I will. As soon as the countdown's over. Sometimes my last minute confusion kicks in. Red door here. Houses. Olives lying down in the middle of the road. Spot on with the 4.8k from DJ Zeta. Welcome. A nice Bhutan flag as well. Top it off. Hope you're doing well. Okay, double sound of silence for 4600. Just behind BLC. I haven't even given you a chance to realize that these blue things are just a bit messed up for color.
Free fall, we're lost in the dark. If we're not together, we're falling apart. You
look too appetizing, does it? So what?
I know that I'm broken. You say it's not true. You say then explain. I say how about you? We're 3 years later and it doesn't mean more than a kiss on the cheek and a knockout.
Well, we've got a raid coming in. Frog Me is coming along with 15. What a party! What a raid! Hello, everybody. My name's Umo. You've just seen me there, right on screen. Get a 5k for this raid. Look at this, beautiful. You know where to go. Rum spotted us again. Rum will come and helping out as well for raids. How's it going? Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a great time. And thank you so much for the host from Mavericks. Welcome. Yes, we're. I'll leave a map out of the way for a moment. If you care to take a guess, you can. We have a diverse world round open right now. But let me know how you were doing tonight. What were you accomplishing? Some Geoguessr? Were you doing any streaks? Any records? Just any wandering around some cool maps? And Zeta, thank you for our follow. We'll soon see how close you are to Zeta. We have this kind of country lane. Wooden pole over here. There's some city guessing. Got your streak up to 145. That's awesome. Some Chatguessr before. Tonight, we managed to get our US state streak up above 50, which is, we were moving around, but it was just, I just wanted it above 50 so I could get my nice overall medals on Geoguessr. Not show the bronze US state streak anymore because it was kind of a bit of an eyesore. You've got all these lovely gold medals, Explorer mode or a daily challenge. Then the streaks one, it's got this muddy brown one next to it, the US state streak. So yeah, that was a plan, and we managed to do it. We wound up running around Maryland for a lot of the last few. But we had some good people. Yeah, it's been a moving one, so it's not like absolutely not a non-moving. It's not impressive to me that it's moving. It's more just an endurance thing. But yeah, we made it there, and then eventually I threw it away a little bit. But about 55 or 56. But I got where I wanted to be though. I didn't want to go on forever as well. But yeah, this one we have some high guesses, some pretty good guesses. I'm gonna close them up in about 20 seconds. This kind of looks like a Trackmania track. Right before the scandal hits, the Trackmania cheating scandal, where some of the record holders were slowing down the game to make it easier for them to maneuver. I was trying some Trackmania again after a few years. I think Griggs was helping inspire me to try some. And yeah, 15 as Griggs. Another great Geoguessr streamer who also does Trackmania and does Rubik's puzzles. Lots of cool things. Yeah, so this really does look like it would be an awesome little wiggly drift on Trackmania. Anyway, yeah, I was playing a bit of the game, and then I see, oh, Trackmania's in the news. What's going on? Yeah, people high in the leaderboards, world records. They've been slowing the game down. It's like the cycling controversy as well. It seemed like maybe one or two were doing it, and then everyone, or a few other people, were doing it to try and keep up, which is always a shame. Okay, you've had a chance if you're gonna add your guesses to this one. So this sign's on the left, but I mean, we're driving on the left, probably. So let's go with some island. We almost got full 400. Not quite. Way down at the bottom, it's hard to guess here unless you really know it. It's just so far away from everywhere else. So, Dzeta. Lovely first place here. Deep Fort in second. Welcome back. PLC. Sound Silence. Umo as well. And we had a few Welsh ones. I think the yellow sign is for me. I'm from the UK though, so I'm like, if I say like that, I'm just saying from my own experience, the yellow sign is probably more gonna be island. But I really don't know. It's embarrassing getting it wrong, but it's almost worth guessing in the UK just so I don't get it wrong. In case it's not mainland island. But Jody, still good points. Dazzy, East Tropic, Double Dot, Kim is chilling. Dribbles in France, Bahia in Germany, not too far from that lovely castle, or Disney castle. Got my down there. Anyway, one more final round of this one. A big ad about the food they're growing. There's a bunch of language there. Hopefully you can decipher some of that. Help you. The bit of a poll. You just see kind of flat, not really hilly. Maybe we're near the coast somewhere. Deep Fort and PLC dropping nice guesses in. TV's version of the polls a little better. the country's pretty good for all of you. That's nice to see. Yeah, and prompt me if you need to go off and get some rest. Or some food, any post-stream treats you've got. Some people, you know, they get some food ready to eat off stream. Some might have some ice cream waiting, or drink. For me, I usually about breakfast time, by the time I'm done. Which for me is more like dinner time, maybe. We even see the end of the URL here, in case you weren't sure. A few people not getting in the country. It's not really legible, it's only because I'm looking for it. But there's like a .com and then a bit after it. Okay, these kind of polls with the chunks, big chunks like this, small ones up here. You'll see a lot in this country. So for future thoughts, the soil kind of reddish. Number one. Yellow lines. I didn't talk about the sun too much, but it's. We look north here. The sun is up above us. Can't really see the shadows too much elsewhere, so it'll give me a bit of a look at the sun. But let's give you 10 more seconds. Area code. Yeah, kind of. It looks like an 04 to me. The first bit is like a 3336. But this might be a mobile number, so it might not help. Okay, time's up though. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So yeah, other things to look for. The word here ending CAO at the end here. It kind of looks like there's a little bit sticking down here under the C. And the A has a little thing above it. So it's hard to read, I understand. To see it here a bit better. Got a little thing above the A and a thing under the C. If you're talking this part of the world, it's like Portugal, but if not Portugal, then Brazil. Maybe, like I said, there's like a hint of the coast. Could almost throw it up. It was a bit of a coast. I was feeling the seaside vibes, but it's further around. Kim is chilling. Deep thought. Anna Silence definitely feeling the seaside. PLC. Well. Jody Silent was in Sao Paulo State. It's my man. Dancy going for Argentina. All a robot feeling the African vibes. Sound, you were sorry, wrong one. Freddy Krueger, what? just not Freddy, just General Fred Krueger. Okay. Oh, you realize I like palms everywhere. Yeah, I mean, if you were like down here a little bit, you could maybe work out a little bit. Got stage streaks around literally on the border. Kim, do you want some? Is it cheating if I show you what happened to me? I've had it twice on the border, and it was both DC. Like literally on the border. I mean, I can. You might have been here to see it when we were doing the streak before. I think if you didn't see it though, I'll show you the clip. We have switch us back. Chrome. I mean, you've probably all seen it now 3 or 4 times if you've been here for a while now. But get the. Here it is. Well, this is the end result. Yeah, I thought we started off near an A. This was early on, a couple days ago, with US State Streak. Go back to the start. This is where it began. Yo, He-Man. Blinded by the Sunderland bet. East Capital. Yeah, well, this is a repeat then. There was another one we had later on in the streak tonight. Okay. It was even closer. Oh my god, no. What? Yeah, we're totally good to go. Wow. It's a good thing I went this way. I didn't go this way. I did pop back out. Yeah, I thought we started off near an A. So that one was definitely. I wasn't sure how close I was. I thought I was okay, but the second one we had tonight was a little further south, and it was even after the final result was shown. It looked like it was 80% in Maryland, but somehow the 20% counted. It was very scary stuff. That was at 49, I believe. The 49th one was the second one we had, bordering Maryland and Washington. That was a good moment earlier in the stream. Right, I'll make a highlight of it, maybe. Definitely get a clip, but I might make a little highlight of a section. Because we were there for a while, pondering, do we go for it? Which one do we go for? Thankfully, Patrice Evra was pulling us in the right direction. And yeah, welcome if you just arrived here. You're here to play some Chatguessr. It's !CG. Yeah, so Kim, good luck with that. All the roads are called Southern, yeah, Eastern Avenue and Western Avenue. Gets really confusing. This is the link from the map. He-Man. And I was thinking of doing maybe some battle royales to do a little less speaking. My voice is starting to fade a little bit. But I don't have to. The thing about the lockdown stuff is that you don't have to go and talk too much to people on a daily basis.
But if I'm talking to people with streaming though, don't want to do too much strain. So it's not really strain, but I think we can do one more round though of Chatguessr. But yeah, feel free to drop a follow and come and join me again with a more rested voice. On Sunday will be the next one, and Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, which schedules kind of below stream, localized to your time. And if you'd like to, you can get the alerts by joining the Discord. Also, where you can enjoy the movie nights, media sharing we have going on in there. Start the game again. Overall, Kim is chilling for an amazing 23. Hey, look at this. He's been on a real hot streak. Then PLC in second place, Umo in third place. Sound and Silence just behind. Jody and Istropic, Dazzy, double. Oh, hey, there was a couple of more people down at bottom. Hey, in ninth place, Deep Fort. And D Zeta out top 10, 11, and then the latecomers only guessing one round. But you can play from the beginning. You can play all 5 rounds right now. We're doing a diverse world. That's right, E-Man. So we're playing with no car and no move. So we can look around. We can zoom in, but we can't move around anywhere. We have some very nice mountains. Not too much going on the road. Let's put the clock on. Time you. It was chilling, didn't need too much. Sound of Silence, scribbles. Not much time at all. So we you know the country, maybe the type of sign might lead you there. These tropic. So off to the, I assume this is a river. See the vegetation and the bridge going over it. Off to the east of us, there's a kind of a river going parallel across the river and southish. Which that road should wind its way to Sibrelier. See what you can do to find it, but just, you know, limit yourself to looking around on the map. No Googling, no anything else. Okay, time's up. You got 5 seconds. 4. You want to get your guesses in. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, and Istropic
And Kim, I missed a few of your 5K celebrations earlier. Apologies for that. We do love the 5Ks here though. Oh, okay, Jody, put your guess in. I'm sorry, yeah, if you want to, after a while, it's better to, like, once an hour, say, refresh the stream, get a new link, open up, open a new tab with it in, and then you won't miss anything. You'll get the least amount of lag and delay. So this is gonna be. There you go. Shoulders in. This thing, Zakodzia. I think it might be some Serbia down here. I'm gonna zoom in on Serbia. I'm gonna look for Sebrelje. I'm gonna follow a river if I can. Sebrelje should be like the other side of a river. Thank you for that follow, He-Man. You've been having a good day and a good week. And not even be Serbia, it could just be Croatia. Either L and a J and an E at the end, so I think, yeah, I was probably looking the wrong side. So I think, not too far away from either of them might work. Well, it's somewhere in here. I don't know where. Not even Slovenia. Yeah, and East Tropic and Dazi. I swear some of those poles, bollards they had, were in Serbia too. So nice work for that 5K. I mean, it's stupendous. Right there. Bus stops can be good sometimes to help them get 5Ks. Dazzy, second place. Silence was 4th. Kim was 3rd. Pass. 5th place. Dribbles is my nana, Jody. On Slovenia. Next round. We're driving on the right. Aha. The timer on. A motor market. This. Is it angry or is it just hungry? I can't tell.
You already destroyed me.
Oh, sorry, Scribbles. I apologize if I missed the Plonker episode. I can refund your points. Oh yeah, but sorry, but what a Plonker. I was busy pasting my my link to chat. I'm sorry. But I got distracted and missed your redemption. I can refund you those Scribbles. I was not gonna plonk it correctly, but I'll give you some free plonks. Wait, I can do this one for you if you'd like that. Yeah. If I get the right kind of city, it's possible. Okay. The with flag you can put exclamation point flag, and then it will whatever country after it. So exclamation point flag Russia will get you a Russian flag, that kind of thing. If it gives you a flag and gives you no response, then it worked. If it gives you the no country found, then it didn't find it. So close sounds. Yeah, so that worked fine. Unless it gives you a negative. You should have the Thai flag next time. So GG in Bangkok. You're all set to go. The next guess you put in, it will show up next to it. Okay, I need a plonk from space for I'd lovely redeem, which I do like doing, Scribbles, you know. So Sound of Silence, you're pretty safe at #1 spot. The country we're in, I was looking at this as maybe like a bus between these two places, maybe. Could fit in. Not that I know where those two places are without looking and zooming in, but plonking from space means I don't zoom in. I know the country. Need to no, it's big enough that I can see the country from afar, furthest distances. So let's go final chance to guess in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You just like round the corner. The next one maybe. Okay, this is Turkey. We've got flag and stuff everywhere. It looks pretty Turkish. I don't think it's Istanbul. There's like a few of the bigger towns. Like one down here, one up here. One about here. Someone, it was actually one of the ones on the truck. Nazili. I didn't get close enough to refund, I'm afraid. GG in Bangkok. He was chilling. I think I was trying to go for Bursa. Didn't quite get it. Maybe I'm trying to go for this one. Istanbul though. Jody, Ankara, Anya, Dazi, Hema, and Faz. Nice and close. Manan 2 score wise. And his Tropic, the Scribbles. That we the Slack over on the east side.
Oh, got some. Wait, there's a glimpse. Fear not. Take a quick look around. Okay, I'll show you what you're looking for. Don't worry. Got this for 533. Bossbockrand and Grasskop, and we're looking north at this. So there's kind of a road to the south. Depending on how well this looks on the maps, this might look like a nice big junction. Oh, I'll put the timer on as well. You can check out country. There's the sign again. Go get those 5Ks if you can. A road leads off from the south. They've got some lovely names. Bossbockrand, the Grasskop. Angle is pretty much straight. It does veer off to the north. You go east. And a little veering off to the south. You go west. It's nice to see with 5Ks always. Kim was chilling. And he's Tropic. It wasn't Dazzy, looking like the next junction down. Jodie's in here. UG and Bangkok with a flag. Looking beautiful. I mean, you're not going to get information that I'm not going to be seeing too. So, finish your guessing. I'm going to start mine. Okay, I've done my guessing. Now let's look for the 533. I think it's probably going to be out here, really. One of these. One away. Grasskop to the west. I thought I could get one be here too, but definitely going east. Let's go west. Unless it's way, way, way. Over this way. Gotta be this one, right? Oops. Yeah. Really, what was I plonking up here? Seems so far zoomed out. But wrong zoom can leave you all kinds of wrong. So there we go, Kim, DJ Bangkok, and it's Tropic. Sorry I took a little bit longer on that one. There we go. The sound, I'm sorry you didn't get the second one. It was a bit weird. I never really did find the other one. But next round we go. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. We have indecipherable things. There's a 41 at the bottom though. Plus side. Get the sun up to the north. Nose here, but where? Let's give you some final 30 seconds. There's not much to look at in the landscape. I'll give you a pan around, but you know, you get to this hill eventually, then it kind of fades back.
It's time to close up the guesses. Quick 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. My voice. Okay, I'll just count in the 2, 1. It's closed. 41 road. It looks like a rectangular 41. So one of these, if it's Argentina. Doesn't really look like it gets too much up in the mountains. I don't think it's Peru. Comes back down here. That's where 41 is. Good guess, Kim. That's on the way down here. Yeah, GG Bangkok Scribbles is my man, all kind of getting close by. Wait, it was a different one and it came back later on. You went at the wrong ends. Mavericks, not a problem at all. And the whole thing is, in some locations you'll be the #1 expert, and the more you play, the more locations you'll be better at. But over time, there's always improvements. Okay, this is going to be a fun location. It's a nice one. You can see the side of the road they drive on, and see some of the language, the color of the plates. These are all good clues. You can see the Subaru and the Suzuki's. I can't quite make out the English underneath it. Well, I say English, but you know, Roman letters. Yeah, get your guess is probably going to be a bit of a hot luck. Roof, gorgeous roofs over here. A lot of hills all around us, looks like. That's cool. Got the Country Street Bow scribbles. The space plonking is well worth it. If you watch my channel intro video, keep your eyes focused on the background plonking. And yeah, you can enjoy the wildlife impressions samples you get in that video too. But I put a game in there. I ran through the last 4 rounds in a super fast time. Just space plonk, space plonk, space plonk. 4 in a row. Four 174s. Yeah, it's maybe feeling the hills a little bit here. I'm not sure I'm getting better at just the visual location. I'm better if I see some more information now. Don't quite have this is probably better that you haven't seen this. Normally this should be a vertical thing. Yeah, if you know the clues of this, the diagonal ones are normally a different country. Vertical ones would be this one. The diagonal ones that go all the way to the bottom would be a third country. It does say the state in kanji. Okay, that is something we could improve our Japanese guesses with. Since I said Japanese already, time to close up the guesses. Is it just this? It's not JA. Not what I really know, because I'm plugged in space, and I think we're down. Maybe it said Nara. I'll be guessing down here. Hoping to. I'm trying to guess the the large island bits kind of underneath Kyoto and Nara. This thing. I missed it. Where am I? Missed it by a lot. I'm trying to guess down here. And the silence. What was the prefecture? Can't see it. Zoom out a bit though, it'll show up. Gucci. Tropic, Faz, Chimichilli. Not bad though. In Japan, we're all kind of in the lower half, not too many going way up, out there. Anyway, that's your final summary. We take Kim another 23k. Amazing score there. Faz in second place. Have a great score. 22 for you. And Silence, 21k. 20k for Ismanan. Jody. 19 now. Scribbles just 100 or so behind. Umo. Mr. Tropic. And Daz. Beauty in Bangkok. And we've got kind of good set here. Him getting onto the scoreboard. Get the Chatguessr leaderboard up. Really nice job. We've got him with a win. Baz 707 second, and Sound of Silence in third.
The beating of a drum.
Yeah, Kim, you're about to pack up and log off for a week. Oh, that's good. You can take away your form and come back ready to go, just straight out of the blocks again. Ah, and Denisa, you went live when you went to sleep last night. Good morning. I am yeah, I was doing some other gaming, Rocket League and Control, like a single player story campaign, and then moved on to some Chatguessr, so doing some streaks. Streaks went on a bit longer than I thought maybe, but the Chatguessr is cool. Yes, him, you get to get added to the board. Faz as well, like I said. Silence gets the third spot. Do that one first. That goes to 4. Kim gets a 1 over here. First win. And Faz. One over here. Hang on, let's undo that. I mess up. No, that's good. Yeah, I'm just changing me. You gotta be careful with spreadsheets. One wrong move and suddenly everyone uses their payroll at their job. Okay, there we go. Tim's up here now. Good. So, last day for this will be on Sunday. Join me again. Join us for some Chatguessr. Might play a little bit more Rocket League as well. You know, had a good time. Good time today for Rocket League. It's not always easy to get good games when you're playing randoms, but it's so much fun. If you want to join us on the Discord, please do. This is what the intro screen looks like. You never get to see it unless you're here right at the beginning, so sometimes I give you a little preview. You get an alert on Discord when I go live. You can come and try and catch this starting soon screen. And I usually tweet it out as well. I've got the same username on YouTube as well, and Twitter. So feel free to follow me at any of those if you'd like to. If you want to see some more cool things, if you want to see some of my other things outside of GeoGuessr. And I've got some other older video edit things on YouTube. I don't tweet too much about random things. If I get a few retweets, some other like twitchy music stuff. It's just super chill. That planet just revolves around as we start the stream, sending the chill tones that we hopefully continue. A daughter had ways. Has some good ways. It was a game, but the game was kind of cancelled. But it didn't feel right to remove everybody. So she remains in there. There might be some kind of weird infinity bug, which gets her to win somehow. If I do some weird calculations and sorting. But yes, thank you everybody who's been with us all night and who's come and gone. I'm sorry if you're arriving late now, Denise, without a chance to get some good games in, but like I say, do come and join me. We're going to take a trip to somebody. Come and join me for a raid and spread the love over. Go and pick a nice raid target for us. And I will make sure they're not about to end as well. That's... We've all been there. Some good options, some good fascinating options. Somebody riding his bike around Japan, which is nice. He's got a little map though, so it's kind of cheating. Wouldn't get to GeoGuess. Oh yeah, the other thing I might do one day, if any of you have Fall Guys and are interested in playing, I think you can do some custom lobbies now. So if we had, say, like 10 or 15 people with Fall Guys, we could have our own special like Fall Guys events. We could try that one night. But let me know in Discord if you're interested in that. I'm not sure how it would work exactly, but it would be fun trying to find out, I think. Okay, there's a lot of people online. Let's go and find somebody. Okay, well, I mean, choices are out there. Would you like some GeoGuessr streamer? Would you like some art streaming? Would you like some gaming? Some music? Some of them are like a mixture of a few. The biscuits have come out from Jody. This is officially 8 hours. GW, I'm sorry. How we? Yeah, we arrive just as we're about to wrap up. I'm afraid. It's been a lovely long stream. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, so I don't have to go back to back. So long streams are okay for me. A nice good night, hanging around, wandering the world. Okay, if no one's got any preferences, I think we can go see Daono, who's doing some country streaks. We were doing pretty good with our streaks earlier, the US streak. So let's go send the love over. Yeah, thank you. I hope you have a good morning or good night if you're still on your way to bed. I know some people are waking up now. That's the beauty. And have a great night, and come and join the raid. Go say hi to Daono. Go give him a follow. Thank you, Mavericks. Jody's ushering me to the cookie tin. And who am I to refuse? Well, I do need to refill it a bit. Maybe I could set up like a cookie requester. You know, I know people do bean boozled. May have like these cookies with beans which are horrible, but what if I did a cookie one like that, where instead of just bad tasting beans, it was just a choice of nice cookies. You could just hear me crunch and eat the cookie. You could maybe guess the cookie depending on what it sounds like, how it crunches. That's an idea. Anyway, the time's up now. That will be maybe in a future stream. But have a great night and be well, everybody. See you soon.